Hey everyone, how are y'all? Call the herd, how are you? Hey K Brass, how are you? Hey hippie chick. Sweet Misery, how are you tonight? Call the herd, I'm doing better. Hey Cujo, how are you? Alright, Nightbot doesn't seem to be working right now, so uh, yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in. And make sure that your chat is on live chat. Boomer Girl, how are you? And yes, I'm feeling better. Throat's still a little sore, but it's not as bad as what it was the other night. Hey Babs, how are you? Dan, how are you tonight? Okay, email is pinned to the top of the chat. Courtney, how are you? Justine, how are you? Miss Hope, how are you? And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sweet Misery, he's late though. He's always late, always slacking. Hey Jan, how are you? Hey Kelly, how are you? Sofa, how are you? Hey the amazing Tiff, how are you tonight? Oops, how are you? Oops, you didn't change your name. Hey Big Al, how are you? Hey Brooklyn. Brooklyn, we were talking about you earlier. Was wondering how you were doing with all the flooding and all that in Vegas. Hey Kelly M, how are you? Hey Cricket Moon. Vapor, how are you? Legendary, what's the score? Hey King Scarlet, how are you? Vapor, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're feeling bad or what's going on, but I hope you get to feeling better soon. Is it over with Sweet Misery? I know Legendary told me earlier they were ahead at like halftime. The score is LSU got whipped. Oh Lord. All right, Fofa, I just saw your thing, your message over there, but I didn't talk to you on Twitter, so it's good. Kelly, the last time I looked, no, they have not called him yet. Big Al, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Mainly the only thing I got still going on is just a sore throat, but it's not as bad as what it was. Cast Math, how are you? Dan Davis, thank you so much for that super chat. He says, I wish this case was over. It's been taking too long to get justice. I agree, Dan. I agree. It needs to go on to trial. They need whatever it is that they need to do before the trial starts. They need to get it done, and then get on with the trial. Cole the Herd, I have been drinking so much hot tea. It's like nasty. Whoever came up with green tea is just ain't got good taste, but it's needed. So I've been drinking that, and for the most part, it's helping. Yeah, Brooklyn, I'm all out of honey. Usually I do the hot tea with honey, peppermint, and lemon juice, but I don't have any lemon juice or honey. Thank you, Emily. Yes, y'all make sure to put your live chat on. And hit the thumbs up on your way in if you haven't done so. Gargling with warm salt water for at least 30 seconds before bed. I'm going to try that, Kohberger. Thank you. Slow, please. Okay, hold on just 1 second, Sally Mae. Let me go slow it down a little bit for you. All right. See, Cricket Moon, I can't sleep with socks on. That like bothers me super bad. All right, so I'm dropping a link. Anybody wants to come up, talk about these cases, you're more than welcome to. I have several different cases tonight that we're going to talk about. Uh, so for the most part, I want to try to keep it as much on topic as we can. Sally Mae Fofa's been causing trouble. How are y'all?
Hello.
Hey, Big Al.
Hey there.
Okay, Big Al, we can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit, but it just could be because I'm like stopped up too. So
All right, I'll go on mute here and check my settings.
no, you sound good now.
Oh, okay.
It just to begin with, it sounded like you were like kind of like back away from your mic a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of this headset mic is, I think, going to shit.
All right. Vapor, how are you?
I'm all right. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing better.
Hey, Vapor.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Yes. How are you guys?
Doing good.
Thanks.
Basically, I just wanted to come up here real quick to see if everybody could just send prayers. It's a friend of mine that's, well, he was a friend of mine. I haven't spoken with him for probably 15 years or so.
Uh-huh.
But his name's Steve Harwell. I don't know if anybody knows who he is, but he's the lead singer of Smash Mouth.
Oh yes, I heard about him today. He's on hospice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. So yes, for sure, we'll keep him in our prayers.
Yeah, he had some fun times with that guy. he used to live here in Vegas, and we used to race karts together.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I had to be around him when it was probably what started the reason why he's in liver failure now.
Yeah.
Is him and his wife. She wasn't his wife at that point, but they had a son, and he got diagnosed with leukemia, and he only lived for 6 months.
Oh.
His name was Presley Scott, and Steve took it different than her. You know, she was an absolute wreck. Shit, fuck. I mean, she was just a wreck.
Right.
You know,
Understandable.
and he kind of pushed it all down, and like, I don't know. He just compartmentalized it probably. And we used to race karts together. That's how I met him.
Mm-hmm.
And he came out to the track to race with us one weekend after it was at nighttime, and it was probably a month or so after the baby died. And you know, everybody was, why are you here? You should be home with her. And he's like, I got to get away from her. She's lost her mind, you know, kind of thing. And
Yeah.
you could tell that he was like not, I don't know how you say it. He wasn't accepting it. Like, you know, he was like, everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm good. Everything's great. You know, everything's fine. She's just cuckoo.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. And unfortunately for him, that night he forgot his helmet. So he had to call her to bring it out to him. And she came out there because he didn't tell her where he was going. He just says, I'm going out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He didn't, you know, when she got out there and they found out he was out there basically having fun with his buddies, you know, she lost her shit. And there was a huge fight.
Yeah.
You know, and we all, and, you know, everybody felt bad. Everybody knew what happened. It's just that we didn't expect to see him out there. And I understand, you know, some people everybody deals with that stuff in their own way. And those two just dealt with it like polar opposite ways.
Yeah, completely different. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, when she left and then he got on the track, immediately it became very apparent that he was out there just basically trying to kill himself.
Yeah.
And so everybody pulled him aside and they're like, no, dude, you need to go home. You don't have to go home. You're not getting in that cart. And we're not talking about go-karts, you know, we're not talking about lawnmower engine go-karts. We're talking about 150, 160 mile an hour go-karts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he was out of control. He had no care in the world for his life that night. And it was really, really bad. And I think the way he dealt with it is the reason that his liver's failing him, you know, now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it today. I think it was on Twitter or Facebook when I was looking through there. Somebody had posted saying that he was on hospice care now, but I didn't look into it to see what was going on or anything like that. But
I believe he's in Boise too.
Yeah,
he lived here forever.
Yeah, for sure. They'll keep him in our prayers.
Yeah, I mean,
4 people on the liver transplant list right now. Personal friends.
Oh, really?
Yep. One of my friends just got a kidney 3 weeks ago.
I mean, he's a super great guy, man. And I mean, like I said, I haven't been around him for probably 15 years.
Yeah.
Bad things happen to good people, bro.
Dude, I know. He was one of those that he always took care of his friends, you know. It wasn't like, I'm a big star now, screw y'all. No, yeah. He made sure that, I mean, and the reason I found out is because of one of my good friends is one of his best friends, and he let me know. And
is it cirrhosis? Is that what he's got?
No, it's, oh my goodness. All I know is he's in liver or kidney failure. Okay. The last stages, they said, of it. He's at home. They put him in hospice at home, but you know, Kenny,
Yeah.
my buddy that's really good, grew up with him and really good friends with him. I mean, Steve and him were super close, and that's basically how I met him. Because Kenny and his son came out to the track to race,
Mhm.
and it's just, I mean, like I said, the reason I came up is just because, I mean, it's something like that. Everybody knows the band Smash Mouth, and everybody knows his face, but I don't know that they know his name.
Right.
And
Yeah. I mean, I never listened to that type of music, but whenever I seen that he was with that band or whatever, then I'd heard of them. So
yeah, he's just a great guy, and it'd just
yeah.
be, it's just my way of kind of saying thanks for everything. And
Yeah. I mean, we'll for sure keep him in our prayers. That is very sad right there.
yeah, but he's still with Michelle, which is, was his girlfriend at the time, and they're married now. They've been married for a long, long time. So
Yeah.
obviously they got through everything. It was one of those, kind of, that night was, we got thrown into it. We knew everything. We knew what happened to the baby and everything. It's just that we didn't know what was going on with them. And then we kind of got into the middle of it that night. And then it was like, this is a no-win situation for everybody.
Mhm.
You can't take a side because nobody's right. And you can't, it's just a sad situation. And it's one of those that, like when anything else, when anybody dies, it's a dead end situation. There's nothing you can do about it, and it's over.
Right. Yeah, that is true. V, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family. Yeah, that is very sad, but for sure keeping him and Jimmy both his family in our prayers. He passed
Yes.
away. So
So yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
okay.
Thank you, Paper. That's very sweet of you.
Yes.
You're an all-star.
Well, wasn't that his biggest hit? All
That's
Star.
why I said it. That's why I said it.
Thanks. At least
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't listen to him, but I've heard of the band. So
Yeah.
I was sitting here trying to think of like the biggest songs that I could use in a comment to you, but
Well, it's yeah.
just
yeah,
trying to lighten the situation. But definitely gonna pray for him and his family. That is sad
yeah, for
situation.
sure. Because he's not that old, is he? How old is he?
He's. I was gonna say something, but he's 58 or so.
Oh, okay.
That's
Still
still
not.
not.
Yeah, that's
It's
not that
still not.
old.
Yeah. His
I'm happy
wife
to
is
see.
actually a French actress, and I've never seen anything she's done. I don't recognize her name. I just know her by Michelle. But
Hmm.
somebody said she was an actress. And I'm like, wow, I didn't know that. Kind of makes sense. Touring the world, you get to meet a bunch of people.
That is true too. Hey Peyton, how are you? Okay, let me get my chat back on live chat so I can see everybody's comments. But yeah, everybody in the comments is saying that they're going to be sending out prayers for him.
Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, it's like I said, I haven't talked to him for about 15 years, but he's still a great guy, and
Right.
he wasn't one of those, shitty people that would be, after you become a star, some people turn to, well,
Yeah. Yep.
he just never forgot about his friends,
You know,
Yeah.
Scarlett, you made it. You're a star.
Huh?
He said, you know how it is whenever you make it to be a star. And you said, yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I mean, they turn out some of them do to be crappy people.
Yeah, the money goes to the head, their popularity
Yeah.
goes to their head, everything, and then they just seem to think that, that they're more important than anybody else on the planet. He never got
Thought
like that.
she made it to be a star, though. So I thought she was saying that's why she knew.
Oh no, I'm far from it. Mikey, thank you so much for becoming a member, and welcome to the family.
Look at all these new pickles we have.
And I will say that anybody who is a member, and I forgot to put this in my Facebook group, but I do have a Discord for the members only right now. So if anybody is interested in that, there is a link on the members only community post that I did yesterday, day before yesterday. So it is on there. Just go hit the link and give me a couple of hours to accept it. Thank you, Brooklyn. Oh, y'all, I'm sitting up here just clicking on shit. I don't even know what I'm clicking on. Lord.
Well, I might be making my North American World Tour this winter because it looks like the bar might be sold.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, I think so. I had a 4.5-hour meeting with a prospective buyer yesterday, and they're pre-approved and they're really excited. So we shall see.
Just
Well,
saying,
that'll be
thank you.
good.
Just saying, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Hey, KK, how are you?
If that's what you want to happen, Big Al, then all the
Oh,
positive
it
vibes
is.
towards you.
Thank you. I appreciate the good vibes because the restaurant business is getting harder literally every day with the costs and regulations, and now they're talking about more restrictions and masks and lockdowns and all this other crap going on. I think it's time for me to load up in an RV and go meet some people and go hang out
That's
for a little
cool.
while.
Less stress. Mikey
I hope
S, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, be less stressed.
everything goes smooth for you guys.
I hope so too. We shall see. I went through another weekend of half my staff not showing up for work, so it's been brutal the last 4 days.
Oh man, holiday weekend.
Yeah, it was really busy up here. It was in the high 90s, and everyone was here.
Yeah, it's been hot down here too. Hasn't been up in the hundreds, but it's been in the high 90s, and it's still hot.
It was high, like 97 here today, and that's for this time of year. That's pretty hot here.
Well, because I had to message Vapor today to ask how they were doing because of all the flooding going on in Vegas.
Yeah.
And you got the Burning Man thing that they had this weekend. Like there's 70-something thousand people stranded out there at that right now because of the storm that came through. And
It's raining there tonight, I think.
yeah, I did see that they were supposed to have another storm coming in, and they were telling the people that were stranded out there, conserve your water and your food and all that as best as you can. And now I saw an article about people are stealing food and all that because they can't get out.
Well, you got to remember that's not mud.
No, it's like a lake bed.
It's a lake bed, and it's alkaline. So when it gets on your skin, it sucks all the moisture out of your skin and gives you what they call plyofoot.
Yeah.
And literally in one day, it'll take all the moisture out of your feet and crack your feet wide open.
Yeah. There was some people that was said that they were trying to walk out, so they took their socks off, put Ziploc bags or some type of plastic over their feet, put their socks back on over, and then put their shoes on and tried to walk out. And I think Chris Rock was there, Diplo was there, but something about some fans or something saw them and picked them up and got them out of there and all that. So it's like
I saw the video of Chris Rock in the back of a truck. Burning Man. I mean, back in the early '90s when I lived in Vegas, Burning Man was a big thing, but it was still pretty grassroots. Now it's all rich people and $1 million RVs, and it's completely different now.
Yeah.
I knew a guy in Reno when I lived in Tahoe up there, and he had an ice company, and he said that that week or weekend or whatever it is from Burning Man, he would send semi trucks of ice bags out there.
Oh, yeah.
He would make over $1 million that weekend just selling ice.
I believe it. There's guys that sell tacos out there that'll make $700,000-$800,000 in a week.
I've never heard of that festival before in my life, and I was like, "What is this?"
It's a
That's
lot of drugs, a lot of music, a lot of weird art, and a lot of sexual debauchery.
and I heard that for every one day it rains, it sets them back 3 days.
Yep, 3 to 4 days.
And
I
then
was
you
out on
say
the
it
White
rains
Sands when
out.
it rained like that, and they get the same kind of. It's not mud, it looks like mud, but it's not mud. When it goes into the tread of your tires, it just stays there. So once your
Yes.
tread is
Um,
filled up, that's it. It's like you're driving on a slick for good.
it's either 6 mile or 8 mile walk. And Chris Rock and
It
the
was
person who
6.
said that he's 6 miles. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Chris Rock and whoever he's with did walk that. And then there was a journalist, I think he said that was there, and he walked it to get out. And
Yeah.
he said, don't, he said it's heavy like cement. That's what he said, the rocks and the
Well, they were
sand
dealing
mud
with
and all that was. Like it felt like cement.
the rumors that Ebola was running wild too.
Yeah, and I've went through and looked. I tried to find that to confirm it, and there's an article. I forgot who put it out, but it said that for some reason people are posting all over social media that there
Yeah.
was an Ebola outbreak, and there's not.
No, there's not. There's not. It's just a
And
mess.
yeah,
But they did evacuate the terminal at LAX when a plane landed from there. So that's
really?
that's where it got its kind of push into
okay.
reality. Because everybody
Yeah,
was like, well, why the hell would they evacuate a whole terminal at LAX just because some plane came in from Burning Man?
right.
If there wasn't something really wrong. And LAX is a
Yeah.
big, busy airport, man. To evacuate that, something had to be going on.
Well, it was somebody had posted a screenshot from the CDC, and I think that's where it got really started. It was like a fake screenshot from the CDC on Twitter saying that there was an Ebola, that it had been confirmed that there was an outbreak at Burning Man, and that they had a quarantine zone set up out there and all that.
Yeah, they were putting up fences and
Yeah. Well, I went
yeah.
to the CDC's website and their Twitter account and all that, and I didn't find anything. There was nothing on none of it about it. And then it started coming out in these different articles that people are just posting these fake rumors all over the place about the Ebola outbreak, and it's not true.
Well, it was the Ebola outbreak that they declared it a national emergency, that the National Guard was coming. People were just making shit up.
Right.
Is what it came down to. I mean, Twitter was a cesspool this morning at 6:30 of just people literally telling stories.
Did somebody really die though?
Yeah, one person died.
Yeah, just one person, but that happened during the festival, and they haven't said what happened, but it is under investigation.
Oh, and the pictures of the fire tornadoes that everybody's passing around saying, look, that was last year.
Fire
Where was those from?
Yeah, they're fire tornadoes. When it gets real hot on the playa and you start a big giant bonfire,
yeah,
it creates little.
So it was
tornadoes.
From Burning Man, because I've seen.
Yeah, it was from Burning Man last year.
Okay, because I did see like a bunch of pictures that had came out of these fire tornadoes, but I didn't look to see where they were from.
They're from Burning Man in 22.
Oh, okay.
Because that happened back in, I think, I don't know what year it was. It was like before 2015 sometime. Yeah. It's happened before. Because there's always dust devils going across the desert.
Oh, yeah.
But why can't aircraft, like helicopters or airplanes, something help these people?
Well, the helicopters are all fighting fires.
Yeah, because they got them all up in...
They're all up in Canada, northern Idaho, and Montana, and Washington State.
I think some's in Oregon.
I mean, here's the thing. With a couple of National Guard helicopters, they can drop water in MREs. And the people will survive. It's going to be uncomfortable, and it's going to suck, and they're going to be dirty, and it's, you might have to dig a hole to poop, but you're not going to die.
Yeah, because I did see where they said, like, the porta potties and all that, they can't get in there to maintain those. And there's, like, all kind of different, on TikTok and all that, where people have walked through this mud, and it's just caking up on the outside of the shoes.
Well, the alkaline in the mud is the problem. Mm-hmm. What it does to your skin is the problem.
Yeah.
Because the only way to truly get it off is when it dries or using vinegar.
Yep, I saw that too.
They have it head to toe.
Yep. Well, yeah, there were people jumping in it, playing in it like it was mud. Because they don't know any better. They're stupid. They're on drugs.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of drugs there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
And
drugs
that's
there,
how they
and
have
it's
children.
oh yeah, there's all makes and models at Burning Man.
Yeah,
There's
it's
the
anywhere
tourists,
from
there's the hardcore
hippies,
artists, the hippies,
the
the
tech
drug dealers.
people. Like there's
Tech.
all kind of different people. The celebrities are out there. Like there's all it.
Yeah,
It's
how did they get out?
Most of them didn't.
yeah. They're just Chris Rock and Diplo. They were walking the 6 miles out, and a fan picked them up. And
I think they saw what
I
was
don't know.
coming. I think I read something that Chris Rock said. We saw that there was more rain coming, and we were like, hell no, we're out of here. Because more rain after what was already there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the weather is tonight. I mean, earlier today when I actually had time to look at Twitter, they were talking heavy rains again.
Yep, they were telling people to try to shelter in place where they were at and all that because there was another round coming through. But if they were to come in and drop water and food, just think all them people out there, how much water and food that would take.
Well, have you seen the overhead shots of how it's set up?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a circle.
It's like a city. It's a city.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
actually set it up like a city, and most of those people are not in RVs; they're in tents on the ground.
And just cars and everything else. I feel bad for them, honestly, but at the same time, why do it this weekend if they knew that there was rain coming in? Because look what Vegas, there's literally people in Vegas where that's driving through flooded waters.
Well, you ain't gonna tell me Vegas. Well,
Over a
Vapor
bridge.
knows. You don't drive in Vegas when it rains. You just stay home.
You don't drive through flooded waters. People don't understand that the road can be washed out and you not even know it until boom, you're in the washout. Like that
Yeah.
is super dangerous.
Well, Vegas is a bowl.
Yep.
And they've got tunnels that go under the strip, but once those fill up, forget it. I mean, it's a horrible place to be in a big rainstorm.
Yeah.
Tucson is cool too.
I've seen all kind of videos on that today too. Just people get stuck in it, and then they have to get out and try to walk through it. And there's cars coming through it while you're walking out of it, and just people driving over. That's what it was crazy. People driving over a bridge in flooded water, and I'm just sitting here thinking, y'all are crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna share this picture real quick because it's
Hey, JC. Yeah,
this tells everybody exactly what we're talking about. This is what they were seeing this afternoon before it started raining.
Yeah, I saw that picture.
That's brutal.
Yep.
I've been to some mud bogs where it's taken half a day to get everybody out.
There was a picture.
There's no getting these people out. It doesn't matter what kind of rig you have. If you get lucky and
because
you
it's
get
going to get
traction,
stuck.
and the bigger your truck is, the worse off you are.
Yeah.
Because once you start going down,
when it dries, they'll be able to get out, right?
yeah, when it dries, they'll be able to drive right out if they don't bury them to the axles.
Yeah.
The problem is when this shit dries, it dries like concrete.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for them though, honestly, because people in a situation like that, and Christy knows that just from being from Louisiana. When you're in a situation like that and people start running out of food and water, they
People
start
get
to panic.
crazy quick.
Yes, they will. They will panic.
Yep, people get crazy quick.
Stop it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have went. I think I would have looked at the weather and said, you know what? There's a chance it might rain, and look at what happened the last time it rained there.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pass.
I mean, that's why even hold it if they know that there's going to be bad weather coming through, because they did close the road and was turning people away and telling them they needed to go home, or if they plan on coming, just don't come, stay home or whatever. And people were still trying to show up.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, me personally, I'm like Cartman. All I think about when I see that is what a bunch of dirty hippies.
KK said, what about monster trucks like the ones we have to go through mud pits?
Nope. Because
they would probably get stuck.
Once the tread fills with this substance,
it's gonna
when it's mud. Traction. Well, when it's mud, you can spin the tires and clean them out. Mm-hmm. This stuff doesn't come out. Once the tire's slick, it's slick, and that's it. It's
like what lake beds are here in Louisiana. It's like thick mud.
And they got to they have to get their tires changed if they have that stuff in them, huh, Big Al?
I don't know if they need to get them changed, but you have to wait till it dries and then pressure wash it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't just it's like I don't know if you've ever been mudding, you know, when your tires get caked with mud, you put it in
Right.
four-wheel drive and spin them so they clear out, so you can get more traction, you know, and it spins the mud out and throws it up in the air. Well, with this, you spin the tires and they just look like a freaking donut.
It's like
It just stays smooth. It doesn't spit out of the treads. It just stays in there.
it's like I'm trying to think of what they call. There's a word that it's like they call it gumbo mud almost. That's what they call it here in Louisiana.
It's quicksand, for lack of a better
super
word.
thick, and you can't go anywhere in it. I mean, there's people that's having problems walking through it.
Can you imagine driving behind these guys on the freeway when they finally get out of there and that stuff starts drying out and flicking off the tires?
Dude, I've gotten 3 tickets for that.
Dan Davis, thank you so much for that super chat. Dan says, I am back. I had to go watch the capsule re-entry. Living in Florida has its perks. Well, welcome back, Dan.
I didn't know they had a re-entry tonight. I love seeing those. I would love to see one in person. Oh my gosh. Yes, I want to see the capsule drop into the water.
That would be
Sorry.
cool. So their skin is disgusting. They're gonna yes, and I did see something about if anybody had like any type of open wounds. They were saying for Burning Man and in the flooded waters, if you've got open wounds, make sure you cover them with some type of plastic or something just to keep the bacteria out of it. Like there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be sick from Burning Man.
Here's a picture of my truck last summer. That's the kind of mud that you can spin out of your tires.
Yeah.
But that took 2 tractors and 2 pickups to get me out of that.
Yeah, this out there I think is a lot thicker.
This is actual mud. If you look at that, that's mud. That will actually, you can eventually get some traction. The stuff that they're in isn't mud.
Is it that deep, what they're in?
Oh yeah, it'll get as deep as they push it.
That's
the problem. If you keep going, it doesn't get any better. It gets worse.
Yeah, there was one picture of a Jeep that somebody had out there.
That was last year as well.
Oh, was it?
Yep, that was actually from last year as well.
That was buried to the axle?
Yep. That was from last year as well. And that was one of the best examples of what kind of substance it is, because you can see the right front tire on that Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a donut. It's completely smooth. Because once it's in there, it doesn't come out. Yeah, I feel for them. I do. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't have went. I would have saw the weather and said 60% chance of rain. Yeah. Screw this. I'm out.
I just hope there's no more deaths. That's the thing. I mean, and this one person that did pass away, I mean, were they able to get that person out of there?
Probably not.
You know, so that's another sad situation.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see if like the big flotation tires that they use on big farm vehicles and monster trucks. Mm-hmm. I don't know how well those would do with low air pressure on that stuff. But the bigger it is and you get it stuck, the harder it's going to be to get out of that shit. Because there's semis in there. I mean, there's a lot of big vehicles in there, full RV buses. I mean,
they're not going.
And they'll have to wait till it completely dries.
Yep.
Because it'll dry on top right away, but it'll stay like that 4 inches under. And when you put weight on it and it collapses, you're instantly stuck.
Yeah.
It's been 666 days since the Astro World fiasco and the Burning Man Festival. Are you really serious?
Wait, what was the Astro World Festival?
The freaking Travis Scott concert where all those people...
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that's okay, because right when the storm started, they were doing a ritualistic offering for the people of Ukraine, and all of a sudden the sky opened up and just dumped water. So for those people that believe in a higher power, maybe what they were doing wasn't so popular with said higher powers.
Yeah, I just don't think I would even want to go out there, whether the weather was good or not. Those seems, from what I've heard,
Just
is
dirty.
some crazy.
It's dirty.
stuff.
It's drugs. It's debauchery. It's just, I mean, if that's what you're into, welcome to America. You're
But
free to do that.
I do feel bad for the people though. I really
That
do.
sounded like fun before I got sober. Now it doesn't sound like too much fun.
I could never stand it. I'd end up killing somebody in the first 20 minutes.
I don't know, man. We don't know what's gonna happen. Like with them running out of food and water, and nobody can get to them. Like it's just gonna get
And
worse.
they're already stealing food, is what the one.
Well, they'll
place
drop
said.
in MREs and water. I mean, that.
Well, they need to do that quick before
I know.
it escalates.
They haven't. I don't know why they haven't done that already. That's what I was talking about in Discord, Scarlett. Like, why can't they get helicopters or airplanes to drop that out?
Yeah, I mean, why can't they bring well, I know the bad weather, but bring a helicopter in, drop a basket down, and let them load the person who passed away. If they haven't gotten them out, get that person out of there.
Something tells me they've got that person out.
I would hope so.
There's still. I'm looking at the radar right now for the area, and there's still storms rolling through.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. And Elizabeth says, "Keep up the great work." Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, I better do the Riddler thing right now and say, all right, let's stop talking about hippies and start talking about cases.
No, I actually had an article because we were talking about it earlier in Discord, how bad it is out there. Because like I said, Insane News. Hey, how are you? Hey, Ava. Because I was looking up when I heard somebody had come in and said that they had confirmed that there was the outbreak, and I was like, okay, I need to go find this to see. And then I went to look, and it was just a rumor. So
Big
I
Al.
just hope they're able to help them some way.
Were they doing a ritualistic dance at the Burning Man festival whenever the rain happened?
That's when it started. That's what was going around on Twitter this morning when I was reading the news, getting ready to go to work.
Oh, I know.
They said right when it happened, they were doing a ritualistic sacrifice mock thing.
I want to know that
Ukraine.
I don't know if would that be the real truth, Big Al? Would you believe
It's hard to say. I mean, I take Twitter with a grain of salt a lot of times until I see it in places that I know they wouldn't post it, unless it was true or they confirmed it.
Did anyone else hear that?
It was all over. It was all over Twitter this morning.
Oh, about the ritual thing?
Yeah.
No, that's the first time I've heard it.
I'll see if I can find one of the tweets on it.
Hippie chick, there is nothing wrong with hippies.
There's nothing wrong with hippies.
There are some cool hippies.
I have no problem with hippies. Some of my best friends are hippies.
Yeah, Marina, you can find the link on the it's on my community page in one of my posts. It's either yesterday or day before that. I posted it.
Ava. I know, right, Brooklyn? I was just like, if it was really true, I was like, whoa. Y'all, maybe it is really near the end.
But God, though, just the fact that the storm coming through and now they're all stuck there. You know
I know I would definitely need my anxiety medicine. Oh, Lord, no. Now, these people are really going to make me not want to leave the house without it. I'm serious. You laughing at me, Scarlett.
I'm laughing with you, not at you. Tonka, I accepted you on there, so you should be able to chat now. Yeah, I like I said, running out of food because Chrissy, like we've seen it here with hurricanes, and the storms come through, and it tears a place up, and there's people that's left there, and the towns, and they have nothing. Everything is gone. There's no stores. There's no houses. They run out of food. They don't have water, and they panic. And if they see that somebody does have food or water, what do you think they're going to go do?
Loot it.
And if that happens there, and they're already saying that people are stealing food, it's just going to get worse if they don't get food and water into them.
I know. And especially, ew, if that stuff dries you out like that mud that Big Al's talking about,
Yeah, it's a heavy alcohol. It's like one of the heaviest alkalinities on the planet.
and they don't get any water in them, and then even though they're flooded or whatever you want to call it, sunk in some mud, like that's not going to be good for them. Like, what is it going to do to their skin, especially if they can't get any water? Like, how bad would it make it, Big Al?
Oof. Biblical.
Yeah,
It's the only word I can
realistically.
think of. I mean, biblical. I mean, you're talking disaster. I mean, like someone said in the chat, I forget who said it. The only way out of there is with paddle tires. Well, yeah, paddle tires are great, but you got to have a lot of horsepower to turn paddle tires. You know, it's not like you can just throw those on a regular truck and drive it. I mean, you got to be able to turn those things.
Right.
You know, so I don't know what kind of vehicles they're gonna. I mean, they're just gonna have to wait for it to dry.
Like completely dry.
Yeah, it's gonna have to dry out for 3 or 4 days.
With no rain at all.
Yeah.
Right?
No rain at all. Wind
Yeah.
and sun. They need the air. They need the air and the sun to dry it out.
So as of right now, they need 3 or 4 more days because it's rained tonight. You said
probably more than 3 or 4 days.
Right, at least.
Yeah.
Hey, Richie, how was it there?
Wait, where did it go? Mandy May said Woodstock. Everyone was stuck too.
Yeah, Woodstock was in a farm field in New York.
Oh, well, that's just as bad though.
Not really. I mean, it's
not as bad, but you can.
It's something you can get out of and walk out of. This stuff, I mean, you walk for 6 hours with your feet in that mud, and your feet are going to be cracked open. You're going to be bleeding.
Yep.
Yeah, Tonka, don't feel bad because, like I said, I'm still learning on there too. But FOFA should be able to help you with it. Richie, are y'all okay with the floods and all that?
That's what my question was just on. That's why I thought like they would maybe have to replace the tires or whatever. But exactly, if it's sunk in, how will they get out of cement?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking specialty vehicles having to pull it out a 16th of an inch at a time.
All of
thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars.
Delaney said she thought that someone had said that the National Guard was going down there.
But they can't get in there.
Yeah, there's a 4-mile road across the playa just to get to Burning Man. The roads up to that point are fine, but once you get out onto the playa is where it's just jello.
Yep. Yeah, they said that they closed the road off and was turning people away that was still trying to come in after all this started. KK says she heard that the National Guard was there.
But what are they going to do? Besides, I mean, they can not, like, they can't go out into the area where other people are.
You know what? I wonder if this will work. An airboat.
Yeah, you probably could do an airboat. But the friction would heat up the bottom of the boat something bad.
That is true too.
And then would it be like hitting sea? No, if it's not dry.
Well, who the hell was it? I think it was Willie from Duck Dynasty, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe it was him. One of the YouTube guys had an airboat and they ran it across the dirt, and they literally the bottom was ready to melt. I forget who the hell it was. I thought it was Willie Robertson. Maybe it was Heavy D it was Heavy D and those guys, the Diesel brothers.
Oh, okay.
They took it out to the desert and they were running it over the sand, and the bottom was just, I mean, the static that it created.
Yeah.
And the energy on the bottom of the thing, it was like melting.
A hot air balloon.
Yeah, hot air balloon. Helicopters, I mean, is really the number one way.
Yeah. It's
So every single,
quicker.
sorry, scars.
No, you're good. I was just saying the helicopters are quicker. They can get supplies into them until they're able to start getting people out of there.
I'm trying to find these ones from this morning, but I can't. I'm not
Well,
seeing anything about the National Guard actually being there. I haven't seen a single picture on Twitter of the National Guard being there. Not one.
Laughing stock. Hopefully, I mean, there's already been one live loss, so prayers that there's no more. But they did say that that one was under investigation. So I don't know if there's more to it, and it's just not because of the mud. That something else might have happened, but they haven't released any details about the victim or what possibly could have happened. Let's see. Can't they drop some kind of cover-all type outfits that would make it safe for people to walk out?
hey, Gigi.
The problem is it builds up on their feet.
Yeah.
And it gets to the point where they've got 30 pounds of that material stuck to each foot. Because you can't it just doesn't come off.
Well,
It's
2 hours
nasty stuff, man.
Yeah.
2 hours ago, I don't remember what this is, consequence.net. I don't know who they are, but they said that the organizers refused help from the National Guard.
Well,
Oh, wow.
Google owns half of Burning Man, 51%.
Yeah.
Google actually owns Burning Man.
But why would they refuse
that out.
help?
It's
Also from Yahoo.
probably because you got a lot of really famous people doing a lot of really gnarly drugs and doing a lot of other really dirty, filthy things.
Yeah.
Wait, it says Burning Man. Organizers decline assistance from National Guard as President Biden is briefed. Yahoo.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but hopefully he does. I don't want to say do less for them than he did for Hawaii, but he shouldn't do more. I mean, pretty disappointed with our commander in chief and the way he treated those people in Hawaii. That's really, really, really messed
And
up.
there's still people missing.
2,000 kids.
God.
2,000 children. One of my
That is-
bartenders lived in Lahaina for 11 years, and he spent the whole weekend talking to customers about Hawaii, saying, "Hey, you need to donate, but don't donate to the Red Cross. Find one of the local ones because they're turning help away at the beach. People are bringing stuff in on boats, and they're saying, nope, get out of here." That's crazy.
No.
It's
People are going to start defaulting on their mortgages, and they're going to lose their land because they don't have any kind of help.
that's just so.
Which kind of gives cadence to the whole everybody's trying to buy up their land, and all of a sudden, wow, look at this. All of it burned up at once. I hate to do the conspiracy thing, but so many of them have come true in the last 3 years. It's kind of crazy.
It's just sad though. You got all them people stuck out there. And I know that they went and they're doing whatever they're doing. I still feel bad. No food, no water. I feel bad for them.
Why would they say
Okay.
no?
Here's the story. A 26-foot tall wooden box was set ablaze at the Burning Man Arts and Music Festival to reveal a secret monument hidden within, a giant steel phoenix representing the resilience of war-torn Ukraine. Within moments, the rain started and turned into a deluge. So I guess there is some truth to when they did that is when everything hit the fan.
Yeah.
So wake up, pray up,
Wow, that's crazy.
And that's actually an article on CNN, which I must really like you guys because I don't go on CNN.
I've seen that where they've posted a couple of different things about it.
Well, there's a lot of famous, really rich people that go to Burning Man. I mean,
just think of all like the tech people from California.
I mean, you're talking about all the higher ups at Uber and Microsoft and shit. Well, Steve Wozniak used to go to Burning Man every year. The number 2 guy from Apple or number 1 guy from Apple.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a lot of, hey, Betty Joe.
Hello.
Betty Joe, how are you?
Good. How's everybody?
Doing good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's it's a weird world we're living in. That's for sure.
So KK, Francis is out there too. That's Kurt Cobain's daughter. Which don't surprise me, but
That wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. I just, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for the people in Maui. Like everybody who is struggling. The people in Vegas is going through what they're going through, flooding and all that. Like the people out in Florida who lost all their homes and all where that storm went through. I just because I've seen it firsthand when storms come through, what it'll do to a town.
Oh
Anybody
yeah.
from the Gulf Coast, KK's in here, Christy's in here. We've seen it what it will do. I feel so bad for those people right now, honestly.
Oh, I know what it does too.
Yeah, anybody that's on the Gulf Coast or the West Coast, East Coast, like anybody who's been through that, and if you had never seen it with your own eyes and only watched it on TV, just watching it on TV doesn't do it any justice. Until you
No.
see it with your own eyes, that's when you grasp the concept of
Yeah.
what it is. When you drive over that bridge going to Cameron and over the intercoastal canal and you look out in the marsh and there's shrimp boats and there's houses and all that several miles off the coast, and you know that a storm did that, and those people lost their houses, or you drive by and it's all the pylons are sticking up and their house is going off the top of them.
Yep.
It's a very sad thing, and I feel really bad for the people in Hawaii and everybody else who's been going through all of this.
I'll never forget standing on the hill in Alabama overlooking a whole town that just got completely wiped out. Just gone. Just the whole town. Gone. I have
It's
pictures
very
of them.
sad. It's very sad. We went down to South Louisiana the year after Rita hit down in Cameron, and you drive by and there's X's on houses.
Oh yeah.
It's
It's crazy.
yeah, it's very sad.
So you have it 1 minute and it's gone the next.
Mm-hmm.
Look, for hurricanes, I've never experienced a line as long for gasoline as I did for Hurricane Ida in 2021.
Girl, I'm 150 miles from the coast, and we have when they say a storm is coming, it's 2 or 3 miles down the road in every gas station up
This
here.
was longer. This was longer. That's what when I tell you I've never seen a line, never see a line, never, never, never. I was so glad we didn't need gas. That was
I got,
horrible.
I got
Driving
some
and looking at it.
I got some pictures for you, Scarlett. This is from my trip to Alabama. This is Pleasant Grove, Alabama, after a F5 tornado came through. We
Holy
were there.
smokes.
It's
We
very
were there.
sad to
We
see
brought
it.
supplies down twice. We made 2 trips down there, and they literally this town. I couldn't believe it. I still have nightmares about it. I mean, it was just everything was just snapped off and destroyed, and I mean, just it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I mean,
It'll
trees that
open
were
your eyes.
3 feet in diameter that are just snapped in half. You know, and the only thing left standing, that was the high school gym. The only thing left standing was the church, and it was
Mm,
on the top of the hill.
that's crazy.
Margot said, "Was that by Tuscaloosa?"
Yep, that was the massive storms that came through and just destroyed Tuscaloosa and Pleasant Grove, and yeah, it was bad. I mean, it
Look what.
was.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was done.
If you look at that telephone pole, it's just snapped in half. I mean, it was just crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Yep, it'll open people's eyes if they see it for their own self.
Oh yeah.
Who else is up here? 1, 2,
Uh,
3. Oh,
Betty
wait.
Joe, Vapor, Big Al, you and me.
I thought someone else. Where are those from, Big Al?
This is from Pleasant Grove, Alabama. We actually went to Tuscaloosa, and it was the week I learned how to hate the Red Cross because people were coming from everywhere with donations, and they were literally loading it into Connex boxes and shipping it to the East Coast to ship out of the country.
What?
And they were bringing in, like, to this town that we went to, we had to get approval from the National Guard just to get into the town. And the Red Cross showed up with like one shipping container for this whole town of like amenity kits is what I'd call it. Like a toothbrush and toothpaste and a couple MREs, and I mean, it was just insulting to the people that were in the town, frankly. I mean, it really, really was. And that's what drove us to go back again. But I mean, the whole town was just completely. This was a neighborhood. What you're seeing on the street right now is like literally a huge neighborhood of houses that was just gone. This wasn't Dumpsville. This was a nice town, and it just got wiped out in like a minute and a half. It's amazing what the weather can do. I just figured I'd share. You were talking about gnarly storm pictures and how it's hard to get that out of your head after seeing it. And like you said, you drive by the houses and they've got the State Farm number on the front and the X and the O, and was anybody found dead? And I didn't know what any of that stuff was when I was there. I just felt horrible just driving through there.
Yeah, down south they had I can't remember if it was orange X's or red X's, and the top part of the X they would have a number, and I think that was for how many people lived in the house, and another spot on the X, and KK can probably tell more about it too. One is if they found people in there, if they didn't, or something. I forgot how it was, but it all the different signs and all that they have on all the different houses and stuff like that.
Well, the worst part, I think, for me was learning that the Red Cross is half crooked, which I always thought they were this wonderful charity until I heard from the people that were actually counting on them, and they were just non-existent, literally. And so was FEMA, at least in that town. It's not to say that some places they're not actually getting help, but in that town, they didn't get any help from anywhere. The help came from private donations. That was the help that they got. And it was, I mean, we went to one town and the Red Cross brought a food trailer in, and the people at the church were like, you can take your rice and beans and, close your trailer up, come inside and get some real food. Because the people were banding together and feeding each other, They needed a pig. Somebody went and got a pig, it was.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but tragedy brings people together. And lately I've been seeing a shift in tolerance between people where normally you'd think they'd be at each other's throats, and they're really not. So I have a positive outlook for the way things are going, because I think we're not divided like we were a year ago as much. So I think everybody's kind of going through something between the weather and, natural disasters and politics and all the other crap. These people seem to want us to hate each other, and it's just nice to see that people are helping each other instead of hating each other.
Right. KK said the X means search with number of dead and time and date on the houses when the hurricanes come through. It's very sad. Between all that's going on in the world, like burning in and Hawaii and hurricanes and all that, and then all this true crime stuff that we talk about. It's crazy.
Somebody needs to have a baby or something so we have something happy to talk about for a day.
Well, Michelle, I think she's still in here. She moved into her new house today.
Well, congratulations, Michelle.
So
Michelle.
Congratulations.
I'm officially looking for a new place to live.
So hurricanes get surge winds, tornadoes, heavy rains, everything. And yes, that is true, Dan. It's everything all wrapped up in one.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on just a second, y'all.
I would say I get my granddaughter to cheer everybody up, but she's asleep.
That's a miracle.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Give her Benadryl?
No. No, she just went to sleep.
Wow. Yeah, I was down in New Orleans after Katrina, and that was probably the worst thing I ever saw in my life. I didn't take any pictures there because I just didn't feel like it was right. but we had to fit everything because all the cell network was down for like 6 weeks, so we had to fit all the National Guard vehicles and the rescue vehicles with GPS tracking that and communications that ran over satellite because the networks were all down. And boy, we saw some stuff, man. Thousands of people walking across bridges with trash bags. You know, that's their whole life in a trash bag.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Isn't
That's
that
why-
still isn't a part of New Orleans still just completely just they didn't rebuild after Katrina?
Did-
I don't know.
I don't think they did rebuild.
I think there's a lot of it that didn't get rebuilt. Yeah, Houston was bad too, Dan. They got pounded too. We've seen some crazy storms in the last 10, 15 years.
Yeah, they have been stronger and more crazy.
Well, and I don't know, are they really, or are we just in this age where the media is and social media is so instant?
They're getting
Was it as
bigger.
bad before, or I mean,
I don't
because
know.
I don't know, when you look at the stats on like weather.com, the winds on these storms aren't any stronger. They're still the same year after year.
They just seem to be bigger.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we just see more of it is what it is. It's kind of how I feel.
Possibility.
Anytime something bad happens, we're just inundated with it for days.
Well, KK said it still looks the same.
Yeah.
Houses still have the X's on them. Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
Y'all
that
never
is sad.
seen that.
It's sad, and it's because nobody wants to help them with the
Right.
money situation to
Yeah.
rebuild it.
Or you go down south and like in the cemeteries, they're all buried above ground,
Yep.
and you've got coffins. It's sad.
Y'all don't have none above ground?
Hey, what?
No, we're all below ground up here.
Yeah, all of ours are. Now, there's a
Really?
couple of different ones, I think, down in Natchitoches, maybe in Alexandria, that have some of them that are above ground. But for the most part, they're all in ground.
Probably in historic ones, huh?
Yeah. I know there's an old Catholic one that in Natchitoches, I think some of those they have them above ground, but not all of them. Yeah, Dan, I saw that.
I didn't know that. I thought all of Louisiana was like that.
Just
I have
all the
I
ones
have a
down
question.
south.
Has anybody ever seen a sideways tornado?
I've seen a slanted one.
Yeah, I've
No,
seen them
I'm
pretty
talking-
slanted.
I'm talking sideways.
No, never seen it like that.
Our first year that we moved here to North Carolina,
Mm-hmm.
our first year there was a sideways tornado. I swear I've never seen one before. It was the first time. And it took a trampoline. I watched this. It took a trampoline and it threw it up on top of somebody's garage like 2 miles down the road. It's like, wow, that is crazy. I've never seen a sideways tornado.
I've seen my share of straight up and down ones, man. Everyone's been scary as shit.
I've seen plenty of them. It's just the sideways. The first time, the first year that we moved here, that was crazy.
Minnesota will get them where there's 2 or 3 at a time, and I was standing on the lake shore one time watching 2 come across the lake at the same time. They're terrifying.
There's a lot of water spouts down on the Gulf too.
Yeah, they're scary too.
Yeah, Joel used to work offshore, and said that they would be out on the rigs and stuff, and they would see water spouts out there all the time.
That Mother Nature can be an angry bitch sometimes.
She sure can.
Yep, that is true.
So, is there anything new, Kohberger? I hate to be the fill me in guy, but I really don't have a clue.
No, really, the only last 2 documents that was dropped in that case was just where some media had come in asking for things to be recorded, which was granted. The recording and audio, they can't broadcast it, and they could do photographs. So
there's not going to be a live video feed?
No, they can't broadcast it or anything like that.
Shit.
So did they have a court date on the 1st?
There was, hold on, I gotta find my notes because there was something that happened. I think it was just a scheduling thing that they had on the first, and there was the new camera, the court date for the cameras to be, out of the courtroom. Was it
So they're
September?
not
The,
going to have cameras in the trial.
well, no, September the 13th is when they're going to do the motion hearing
Oh, okay.
for about the cameras being removed or whatever. So
Right.
that was done on the first. So that'll be on the 13th at 1:30.
Oh, okay. I missed a little bit.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else, and I don't know if there was anybody even at it sitting in the court because it was done by Zoom on the first. And
So,
they said that it would be open to the public, if you wanted to come in and listen. But I never seen anybody live tweet about it.
I never even seen nothing about it.
FOFA said it was a scheduling
Yes.
conference.
Yep. So that's when they scheduled for the cameras because see, to begin with on the first, it was supposed to be the motion to dismiss the indictment.
Right.
Then they took that away, and because there was like some stuff that had to be uh, answered back to and responded to or whatever. So then it was supposed to be what was the other thing? The cameras. They were going to do that day. Well, then they took that away and pushed that back because the attorney for the media coalition, Wendy, is it Wendy Olson, Fofa? Is that right? I think that's her name. She come in and wants to intervene on it and ask for a continuance on the hearing because she was out of town on the first. So the judge granted that. So instead of just canceling the whole September 1st court date that they had already had scheduled out for that day, they just did a scheduling date for it on that day.
Well, they need to reschedule his trial.
Yes. The same needs to start, seriously.
Like for the end of September.
For the end of September? That would be before the original plan.
I know.
Won't even be this year, Betty Joe. Don't
I'm
plan
just
on it.
saying.
Don't plan
Yeah,
on it.
I was hoping.
it probably won't because they had the other one scheduled for October the 2nd through, what was it, the 7th? Was it the 17th?
Yeah.
I believe it's.
Hey.
But with it now, more than likely, it's going to be after the first of the year with the holidays and all that coming up.
Yeah, I would say like maybe the end of January, maybe sometime in February.
Unless they're going to wait until school's out. But I don't know how that's because then you have the media there, you got people coming in for the trial and all that, and there ain't no kids there.
Right.
So, oh wait, what? Oh,
Maybe
Fofa said
summertime.
October the 3rd is her vote. Instead of October the 2nd, do it for the 3rd.
It's only for 10 days.
What, the trial?
Yeah.
No, it was
Oh,
supposed to be,
no, it was from October the 2nd to November the 17th is what they had it scheduled.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't hear November. My bad.
No, you're good. But Fofa's saying she wants October the 3rd. Push it back one day. That's it.
Hey, I was hoping for end of September. What you talking about?
I mean, it would be nice, but I don't see it
No, I don't
happen
either.
until after the first of the year. And hopefully, the school said that they wasn't going to tear the house down until the trial in October. And now, since it's gotten pushed back, hopefully they'll push the house demolition back as well.
Yeah, we can all hope.
That's a long time, though. They're gonna have to really probably debate on this.
Well,
Well,
they did say that if that happens, then they would see what they're going to do.
Right.
So
To me, they shouldn't be tearing nothing down. And I understand they probably not going to take the jury in there, but I think they should have that option.
They
That should
they cannot safely go in there. Like, there's no way they're gonna let them go in there.
right. Well, they say that. They say it's not safe.
There's no floor, right? Don't they have like floors missing and stuff in parts of it and stuff?
Took up
Yeah, I
they took
think that's in the bedroom.
floorboards, yeah. I mean, they ain't got a. I mean, they could put something down for them to walk on. It just depends on how many floorboards they took up.
Unless they took some up in the living room too, where we saw on that video where they
Yeah.
were all walking around right there in the living room, that they could have taken the floor up there too.
Since both sides said they don't need it, can they come back and say, "Oh, we don't want y'all to tear down before it's torn down"? I mean, obviously after it's not an option, but can they
I'm
come
pretty,
back and do that?
I'm pretty sure they can motion the court to see if the court would stop it. Doesn't mean it would be granted, but
Right.
I mean, you can motion a court for just about anything.
I don't know. I
Doesn't
just
mean that the judge is gonna, give you what you want.
Yeah, I meant legally, could they ask for it to be?
Yeah, that would probably be the only way they would be able to do it. It's just motion the court.
I don't know why Penelope insists on licking the ground. Why do they lick cement? Please tell me.
just something they do.
I don't know, because cement don't have any type of minerals or anything that an animal would need, I wouldn't think.
It's just something they do because our dog does it too.
I can't. Licking cement.
Laughing Stock said because it's salty.
The cement is salty?
That's a possibility.
Salty. Penelope. Is that ground sweaty, full of sweat and salt?
It could be for her.
I mean, it's maybe something there she needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not trying to cough in y'all's ear. If I am, I'm sorry.
It just could be something that there, maybe something was spilled on it, and she just thinks it tastes good. I don't know.
Yeah,
that would be.
true.
I don't know where she's going now.
All right, so have y'all heard about this dude that escaped from prison?
From
Yeah, did they catch
Pennsylvania?
it?
No, let me go check real quick before I speak, because
I heard a blip about a prison escape, but then we had a prison riot here in Minnesota, and that kind of took over the news cycle here.
seems
Was it
like I heard about
PA?
that too. Yes, the one in Pennsylvania.
That's
this
the
guy,
second. They just had one recently.
well, this guy here. Hold on, I got to get to that part of my notes.
In the state, not that same jail. Let me clarify myself.
Hold on.
Ours was at Stillwater State Prison. They're not
This is-
really saying what really happened yet, so who knows?
This one here is in Chester County, Pennsylvania, and the
Yeah.
guy's name is Danelo
It's hard to pronounce his name.
Cavalcante. I'm probably butchering that last name, but anyway, he escaped August the 31st. On
Yep.
August the 16th, he was convicted for stabbing his girlfriend in front of her children, and she ended up dying as a result. So he literally was in there 15 days after his conviction and escaped. Well, they're claiming that they have caught him on surveillance camera in a couple of different places, and so they were like in that area today looking, trying to catch him. I know Grizzly did like a 7-hour live today of the live coverage as they were looking for him, and when she ended it, they still hadn't called him, and that was just, I don't know, maybe an hour or two before I went live.
Did he get the DP for that?
I didn't see anything about that. I think it was a life sentence that he got.
Yeah, I don't think Pennsylvania has.
But he also has an active warrant in Brazil
Yeah.
Oh,
for an alleged murder that occurred there.
Yep.
well, that certainly spices things up a bit.
That's the one
Yes,
I seen on the news
Going.
about him escaping from PA.
I gotta make sure that I'm spelling this dude's name right, because his last name is like got a lot of A's in it.
Changes. Ooh.
So they haven't caught him yet.
The last time I looked, no, they haven't.
Just as long as he goes the other way and not this way.
So it says, let's see, yes, he got life in prison without the possibility of parole, followed by 2.5 to 5 years for possessing an instrument of crime for the murder of his 33-year-old former girlfriend in Schuylkill, probably not pronouncing that right either, township in PA on April the 18th of 2021. The defendant was convicted by a jury of first-degree murder and for the fatal stabbing on October the 16th of 2023. I think it said somewhere that they came back within like 30 minutes. The jury did for the
Yeah.
conviction. Okay, let me go grab my...
They have a picture out of him, what he looks like.
Yes. Shit. And somebody in chat said he's only like 5 foot tall.
He don't even look very old either.
He's
I'll be
34.
careful. He sounds very, very dangerous.
Oh yeah, they said do not approach him.
Like seriously dangerous than just a single Emmer.
Mhm.
As of 3 hours ago, he hasn't been called.
Oh Lord!
Man,
And now I'm
them
hearing all kinds of noises out here
so
outside.
all of those residents in that area still can't go to their house, or are they now searching in a different location, or do you know?
Let me pull this article up.
I know
Sure,
I read
they're
they
loading
could
their guns and locking their doors if they're smart.
Probably. Because he was caught on a couple of different cameras.
That's enough to make you sleep with your AR.
Well, yeah, they were
Something
out
like that
searching in
running
that
around.
area, in that residential area, and they weren't letting residents come back. And that's the last I read. I don't know what's going on now.
Okay, so Fofa said he's 5 foot tall, 120 pounds, brown eyes, long dark curly hair, was wearing a prison issued a uniform when he escaped, and a white t-shirt with white sneakers, green pants, and a backpack. And they don't know where he got the backpack from.
No.
So more than likely he stole that. But this is the article. Let me fix it where everybody can see it. And y'all, if while I'm reading this, if I just stop talking and mute for a second, just give me a few seconds because I've started coughing.
Pretty easy for a guy like that to change his appearance up pretty easily.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
he dye his hair, shave his face.
shave his head, shave his face.
That could be why he maybe, if he didn't have long hair before, he had it now.
Hey, Summer, how are you?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Emily, yes, he stabbed his girlfriend in front of her kids, her young kids. This dude is crazy.
Well, hopefully he'll run through the wrong backyard and save us all a bunch of money.
Yeah.
If he stabbed his girlfriend in front of her kids and she died, I hope somebody smokes him in their backyard.
I think it's in this article here. I think it was 38 times that he stabbed her.
Oh yeah, he deserves to.
Yeah.
And he deserves to go in the wrong backyard.
And he's only 1.5 miles from the prison where he's been seen at 4. Yeah. So this one, when did this one come out? I think this was yesterday. No, this was today. So it just says that the manhunt continues for the convicted murderer who escaped the Chester County Prison in Pocopson Township, Pennsylvania. Federal and local law enforcement have been searching for 34-year-old Danelo, I'm not even going to say the last name, it's too difficult, since his 8:50 escape on Thursday, which was the August the 31st. So he was recently spotted around 1:43 a.m. Saturday on surveillance video in the 1800 block of Lenape Road in Pocopson Township, which is about 1.5 miles from the prison. He literally has went nowhere.
Which part of PA is this? Like Western PA or?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull up.
It is not the time of year to be running around in the freaking woods. I'll tell you that right now. The bears are eating and they're out, and bear hunting open Saturday here.
Where they say it was
out and around a residential area.
Yeah, he's in a. But I mean, hey Evie, how are you? I mean, bears going.
Like squatting in people's houses and sheds and stuff. It's just what it sounds like.
What county did they say?
Chester County. It is.
It's
Hold on, I'm zooming it out. It is
Eastern.
to the west of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's in the mountains, Appalachians.
I don't know exactly how far it is from Philly. Let me see if I can.
It's not far.
Oh, it's outside of Wilmington, Delaware. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
about-
north
That's
north
not.
of Wilmington.
Yeah, Western Pennsylvania's got a lot of bears.
I hope he gets
I
eat
don't
by
know about
one.
Eastern.
Hope he gets ate by a bear.
I wouldn't run around the woods up here right now. I'll tell you that.
It's less than an hour from Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
He's
far.
got to worry about the guys watching out for their families more than he's got to worry about animals there.
I mean, because he's like, whenever
Yeah.
you put in the township in Google Maps, it literally drops the pin on top of the prison.
Oh, jeez.
Like,
Is that all that's there?
I mean, yeah, pretty much it's the prison,
It's
and
usually how it
then
is.
there's what looks like a few neighborhoods around it, some open fields. There's a walking trail. Very little woods. It's mostly open fields, maybe some farmland and stuff like that.
Well, he has no chance in Philly if he goes to Philly.
No, because somebody there would be done recognizing. Is there a reward for this guy?
I'm
I
sure
don't
there's got to be.
Hey Max, how are you? I haven't seen one.
Philly's no joke, so he don't want to go to Philly.
Yeah, Philly's not a joke.
I mean, maybe he'll go there and somebody will realize that it's him and turn him in. Oh, so there's a $10,000 reward for him? Yeah,
Doesn't sound like a whole lot of money.
Nope. They
10
better
grand.
up that.
not a whole lot, but
It's enough to get a crackhead to start talking, but
Yeah.
why did it stop sharing?
But if they up it a little bit more, somebody's bound to turn him in.
Okay, thank you, Fofa. Yeah, I mean, 10,000 isn't a lot, but for some people,
Yeah.
it could be.
yeah. I'll tell you, if he was anywhere near my place, I'd be sitting on the back deck
It's
in the dark.
great.
Taking pop shots.
What? I'd just be waiting.
All right, there's a picture of him. Let me see if I can zoom it in on this picture a little
I would
bit.
have said, well, I thought it was a bear. I didn't know.
I just heard something moving in the woods.
He growled. I swear he growled.
I should have never told my daughter because now she's freaking out.
Did
Well,
they
y'all
say
are-
how he broke out?
Yeah, how do you just walk out of prison? I don't understand that. How these people get out of prison?
I don't know.
I just don't get it.
Not unless he has somebody on the inside working with him.
I think somebody said something about a bus or something. Because I just heard about this. Like I said, I seen it on Grizzly. She did it earlier.
Is this the one who stole the van? No, they caught that dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find it. I was looking. I saw the article. It's like from today, the most recent one, and I just grabbed it.
I mean, the opportunity must have just presented itself to him, and he went, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
Okay,
Because
Hippie Chick
there's no way he
said
didn't even have time to plan something like that.
that- No, he
He
was
was only there for 2 weeks.
Well, Hippie Chick said he went up on the roof.
Something about
Wait, was he in jail or was he in prison?
He
Was
was
he in
in
county jail or state prison?
No,
Somebody-
he was in prison.
somebody
Yeah.
said he's already been in this prison, and then he got convicted of what he did and went back to it. That's
So
how
he
come
was
we knew it
already-
so well.
The prison awaiting trial. So he was in the same location that he was in previously before trial.
Right. And
Before he
that's
got
why they said he knew it so well.
Oh. Yeah, it wasn't a new place for 2 weeks. It was the
Yeah.
same place he was at before.
Oh, okay.
Michelle, they were close to him earlier tonight, but as of right now, they still haven't called him.
And
I
they
can't
need to
believe
get on it.
with dogs and IR helicopters, they can't find them. That blows my mind.
Let's see.
Yeah, just like they find the other one in Pennsylvania that escaped. I don't remember from where, but it took them like almost a week to catch him too, even with and they were like, oh, we'll catch him. We got the infrared light helicopters, blah, blah, blah. They ain't caught him. They had him on footage too. And I think that's how they eventually caught him because he was like camping out in somebody's backyard. Y'all remember that?
and that was which case?
It was another Pennsylvania inmate escaped. This was only like a couple of months ago, I think. I'll have to go look back on Canva
I must not remember that one.
I'll have to go back on
wardens are going to lose their jobs.
Well, like somebody said in the chat, a lot of the prisons, the prisoner to guard ratio is really bad right now because they're struggling. I mean, I've a friend of mine just retired from that prison that got taken over here. He's been retired for like 6 months from that same prison because it was getting so bad. He just said, "I'm done. I can't do this anymore." It's gotten to the point where the inmates are running a lot of these places, and they just lock them in and let them do whatever it is they're going to do.
Where are you at, Big Al?
Minnesota. Stillwater State Prison had a riot, and they took over part of the prison, I think, or something. I haven't read anything accurate yet on it, so I'm kind of unclear as to what actually happened.
That's probably true.
But it's like our biggest prison in the state. So when people talk about going to the big house, that's the one they're talking about. It's the oldest. I think it's the oldest one in the state too.
I gotta see if I got on this now where I can see it. All right, so it's saying that he's a mile and a half from the prison. He was observed wearing pants, white t-shirt, white sneakers, and he had a backpack. Authorities believe that he's been wearing prison-issued pants and prison-issued shorts underneath when he escaped on the 31st. They do not know at this time where he obtained the backpack. He probably stole it, or somebody had it ready for him.
It was laying in a car or whatever.
Right. His appearance has remained unchanged. The district attorney said during a Saturday press conference, police have responded to well over 100 tips from neighbors in the area, including allegations of a possible break-in to residential homes in the vicinity within 1 to 2 mile radius of the prison. I mean, if you're going to escape from prison, why not run as far away from prison as you can get?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a vehicle and get out of there as fast as I can.
Like, I'm not going to hang around a mile and a half away from the prison.
It must be because he can't find a vehicle to get out of there.
That could be it.
I mean, the first thing I do is break into a house and look for a shaver and change my appearance and change my clothes. Then I'd be like, all right, is there a car in the garage? Okay, where are the keys? Adios.
Hippie Chick said he isn't smart.
Yeah.
Apparently not. Well, to hang around in the area.
I mean, that's just asking to want to go back, I guess. I mean,
I don't know.
Let's see. So around 11:30 p.m. Friday, one resident reported an attempted burglary on the 1000 block of Ballin Tree Lane in Pocompson Township. It's still unclear if it was what is this dude's first name? Danelo. We are requesting that residents in the area remain inside, lock your doors, lock your cars. He is still considered an extremely dangerous individual. There is evidence to suggest that he's still in that local residence. Wait, that he's still in that local residence?
And they can't find him?
They must have been residential area or something,
Must
not
have.
residence. That's got to be a typo.
Okay, so we do not believe that he has gotten more than 1 to 2 miles away from the prison. We believe we are getting closer to locating the suspect at this time, and we are narrowing the scope of our search. He was convicted of first-degree murder on August the 16th for fatally stabbing his former girlfriend, Deborah Brando, 38 times in front of her 2 young children in 2021. At the time, there was an active warrant for his arrest for an alleged murder that occurred in his native country, Brazil, in 2017. A jury took just 15 minutes to convict him, and he was sentenced to life in prison without parole last week in the fatal stabbing and was set to be transferred to a state correctional institution in 4 weeks. So that's why he hurried and got out of there before he went to
Mhm.
this new place.
Yep.
So prosecutors say that he killed his girlfriend to stop her from telling police about the charges against him in Brazil. He was captured in Virginia after the murder, and authorities believe that he was trying to return to his home country. Okay, so he has a warrant for this, but he's trying to go back there.
Yeah, that's intelligent.
Okay.
He's
So
not a
this-
very intelligent criminal.
No, in Brooklyn City's little man, he slipped through the bars. Yeah, he's only 5 foot tall. He's literally shorter than me.
Yeah, 5 foot's pretty short.
Yeah.
All right, so it says, why did he escape? The escape happened around 8:50 a.m. Thursday. The Chester County DA's office said he was seen walking on Wawasset Road in Pocompson Township around 9:40. So authorities are still trying to figure out how he was able to escape the prison. There's no evidence at the time that anyone has helped to facilitate the escape or is assisting him at this time. We believe that he is hiding here locally and he is alone. Howard Holland, the acting warden of the prison, said Thursday an investigation is underway into how he escaped. Once we know we had an issue with an inmate not being there, we immediately followed our protocols, locked down the prison, and did what we call a special count to confirm that there was only one person missing, and anyone with information is asked to call 911 or the U.S. Marshals, and it left their tip line number. There is a $10,000 reward for any information. He's 5 foot tall, weighs 120 pounds, with long, shaggy, black, curly hair, brown eyes. He was last seen wearing the white t-shirt, the gray shorts, white sneakers. He is a Brazilian man who speaks Portuguese, Portuguese, Spanish, and some English. So there's going to be a language barrier there as well. He does have family in Phoenixville, and his victim's family is also in Phoenixville. Hold on just a second, y'all.
That's crazy.
Hey, dude, don't come over here. I'm gonna be looking for you. Me and you, I'm watching you. Don't go to Phoenix.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. All right, so let's see. Police have been in contact with the families, and the authorities say that he murdered his ex-girlfriend. His family helped him. His family helped him flee. Investigators are warning his family members that they too will be prosecuted if they are helping him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come this way.
Well, they're not doing a very good job of helping him if he's still there.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. If you're helping me, I'm nowhere near that fucking prison.
No, and I'm not.
I'm nowhere near the state.
Did you say he has family here?
No, it's Phoenixville.
Oh, I thought you meant Phoenix here.
No, Phoenixville, Pennsylvania.
That's Pennsylvania?
Yes, I guess Phoenixville is. I have to look it up.
Oh, okay. I was about to say he's all the way across the country from here.
As long as he don't come to North Carolina.
All right, so they closed Longwood Gardens. I don't know what that is, but
I think Longwood Gardens is a golf course, I think.
oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
So concerns over the prison alerts. Residents say the notification system has to be improved. They received a Chesco alert on their cell phones at 12:15 p.m. and he escaped at 8:50.
Cool.
He was
could have
gone
been
for
out the
that
whole
long
time.
before they knew it?
See where it
I
says
guess.
not-
Well, they didn't send out an alert to residents until 12:15.
I wonder how long he was gone before they figured it out.
See where it says.
Because it
not
sounds like he
supposed
just
to
walked
speak?
out of the freaking place to me.
Well, I wonder if they
Right.
realized at 8:50. I wonder if the 8:50 time is when they realized that he was gone.
It's probably the last time they counted him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Well, last time they counted is last time anyone's actually seen him, so.
Yep.
So, but almost 4 hours later, they decide to send out a notice to the public that there is a convicted murderer that has escaped from the prison and he's extremely dangerous.
I don't like when they do that because you're putting people's lives in danger. I understand you don't want to panic, but you're putting lives in danger by not telling them right away.
Right.
No, you panic when you have a inmate that was convicted of the M
That's what
word,
I'm
and
saying.
like you panic. There's no not panicking residents.
Right. That's why I'm saying, why did they wait so long to alert them when you
Yeah.
have somebody that's out there and that's dangerous? You're putting people's lives in danger, even, you're not alerting them to the process that they can stay in the house, make yourself safe.
Adjusted Fate said he was gone 2 hours before they missed him.
Oh,
Wow.
So he had a 2 hour head start, and he's within a mile and a half of the prison. He's a failure. Sorry.
Yeah.
He might be
Sorry.
on his way back, Big Al.
You had a 2 hour head start, and you're that
I
close to the
can't make
prison.
it.
You suck.
He's probably
He
gonna
realized how institutionalized he was, and he was on his way back.
he's gonna walk back into the
2 hours. I mean, geez, you can go a long way on foot in 2
But-
hours.
Okay, but wait, he's been gone though since the 31st.
Yeah.
And he's still only a
And
mile
he's
away.
still a mile and a half away from the prison.
I think he's playing games with
He's a
them,
big
just
failure.
having a slumber party every night in a different location, playing games with them. He's probably watching them.
You see where it says not the first escape in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Yeah, because one recently did.
That's not. There's been plenty of escapes in Pennsylvania.
So he said at least to a different zip code.
Yeah, at least a different zip code. I agree, 100%. At least the next town over, for Pete's sake. I mean, my God, 2
I mean,
hours.
how
My
did
fat
you-
ass can go a long way in 2 hours if it's a jail cell or keep walking.
You can either
Hey,
go to
John, how are you?
Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey.
I mean,
Yeah.
how did he make it from Brazil to the States, though, if he's got an active warrant down there?
Oh,
for him?
don't ask that question right now. I'm pretty sure there's not much of a border happening down south.
Well, it did say that
There's
his
not-
family helped him as well, so
There's not much of a border happening anywhere.
Well, they're still all over it up here in northern Minnesota by Canada. I actually saw a border patrol guy this far south on Friday, which is pretty rare.
Hey, Janice, how are you? I mean, they're catching him on cameras. He's a mile and a half away from the jail or prison. It's been 4
They're
days
going to
now.
ridicule him when he gets back. When they get him back into jail, the inmates are just going to ridicule him.
I mean,
How
by
far?
now,
He's
mile
gonna
and a
be
half.
moved. He's
I
gonna get moved anyway.
but by now, though, 4 days, he should have been on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
For
At
sure.
least.
For sure. At least the next state. I mean-
At least to Colorado, at least in 4 days.
He'll be turning himself in, maybe.
Like if it was jail or walk, I'd walk to fucking Colorado in 2 days. I mean, it makes no sense that he's within 5 miles of that jail. It makes no sense.
He's got no money for food unless he robs someplace. You
That's
know?
probably what he's doing.
So eventually they're either going to catch him or he's going to turn himself in because he's going to go hungry.
Yeah. And that could have been what the backpack was for. They don't know where he got the backpack, but they think
Yeah.
that he's not getting any help. His family could have been like, we'll throw you a backpack with some food and water, but that's all we're doing.
Right. That's a possibility.
They get caught doing that. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
As long as they don't give him a weapon,
Yeah.
because then they will be charged.
No, if they give him anything to help him,
then they'll be prosecuted.
they'll be, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They'll be sitting in a jail cell with him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. That's not a little pissant sentence either.
Hey, Daisy, how are you?
No, 'cause
Riddler, how are you?
that's interfering with the.
Yeah. And it
No
says
thank-
here. Go ahead, Big Al.
I was just going to tell Cricket Moon, no thanks. I've lived in the hood. I'm good. She says y'all need to live in the hood for a bit. Nope, been there, done that.
I grew up in the hood.
Somebody stole my T-shirt, so we're good.
I used to live in North Carolina. New Jersey. I grew up in the hood.
But you
Trust me.
can't tell people who live in this neighborhood to go try living in the hood. That's who we're that's who we're talking about, not ourselves personally. Not, I mean, that's what I was thinking about, the people in this neighborhood who now have this guy living in their
Oh,
backyard.
Yep.
We've had people escape from prison in New Jersey.
It doesn't happen very often here in Minnesota. Not that I know of, anyway.
It used to be every other week until they built a new one.
Shoot, back home, somebody breaks out the jail, guess what? They gonna be in somebody's house taking a hot bath, drinking coffee before they know that they're gone. Like, serious. The jail's in the middle of, residential area. So, yeah, no doubt. Somebody's gonna know them and somebody's gonna pick them up.
Okay, I got a video about this dude too. Hold on. Oh shit, I got JC and Riddler sitting backstage. Hold on, y'all.
Riddler!
JC and Riddler, how are y'all?
Hey, JC. Hey, Riddler.
Hey guys.
And
I
I'm
was
sorry,
wondering where
y'all.
you were.
I wasn't on StreamYard, so I didn't know y'all were sitting backstage.
Well, they could have told us. Neither one of them typed in the chat, so.
Because
Yeah.
they didn't say anything. We don't know unless they say something in back chat.
Yeah, in the private chat or something like that.
That's the only way we know if anybody's backstage.
Hey,
I'm
Duncan.
just waiting my turn.
Usually, though, sometimes I'll be on the StreamYard where I can see if somebody pops up, but most of the time I'm not. I've got other stuff pulled up on my screen.
So if anyone is waiting a very long time to get on panel, hint, hint, Avery, how long? 78 years, was it?
77.
77. Okay, I almost got it right. Just type in back chat, hey, and somebody will say, hey.
Yeah, that way they can
So it's backstage. Yeah, that's how we know when you type something in chat. In back chat. Anywho, okay, go ahead.
Okay, I was seeing what Just Ann said. We get runaways once or twice a year. They're running to Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana, and they think they can hide in the hills. Wait, Just Ann, are they running to Louisiana or away from Louisiana?
What happened?
Because we don't really have hills here. We kind of have like little speed bumps.
If I was somebody that escaped from prison, I sure the heck would not stay in the same state.
Don't come to Louisiana either.
Oh, look, hippie chick.
I wouldn't.
Look what hippie chick said, Scarlett.
They just brought in the drones, the dogs to a specific area now. Good. Maybe they'll catch you here soon.
They're closing in on you.
Is there somewhere live that we can watch this?
Oh, yes. I need to know if there's a live. Hold on. Wait, let me go. Let me see if I can find it.
One of the news stations might have it live.
KK said, I wish we had hills and mountains. Yeah, we're pretty much flat land here.
KK, where do you live? I know Louisiana, but where?
She's in Lake Charles.
Oh, Lake Charles?
Yeah.
I think I've already asked her that like 10 times.
There's her and somebody else that comes in here that's from Lake Charles.
But if I did, KK, best bet I'll ask you 11, 12, 13 plus more.
So, Hippie Chick, is it live on Twitter right now? Let me go to Twitter. Wait, what?
I'm not finding it live on Twitter, but that doesn't mean it's not there.
Okay. I just pulled up Twitter and my email popped up. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Summer.
Most recent thing I see is 3 hours ago on a CBS station out of Philly. And then another TC YouTube is popping up on Google search. So
Okay, well, if there's not If there's not a live one, then I'll just play this one that I have. It is from News Nation, but it is telling about him. Yes, Candy with the C. Is it her name or is it Candy with a K? But yes, Candy is the other one that's from Louisiana. We have a lot of people from Louisiana in here. All right. Let me get this pulled up, y'all.
And joining us for the latest on this manhunt is former U.S. Marshal Arthur Roderick. Arthur, thanks so much for being here.
Thanks, Natasha.
This is the fourth day authorities have been searching for him. The only sighting, and we just showed it a moment ago, was early yesterday on a Ring camera, on a security camera. He did somehow get a backpack. Do you feel that he is still close to this prison tonight?
I've talked to some law enforcement sources, and it looks like he's probably more than likely still in that area. As a matter of fact, they had a sighting just a few hours ago in a very large wooded area, and I know they've shifted a lot of law enforcement to that particular area to go ahead and look. Dogs, canine, helicopters, aircraft, a lot of foot patrols. So I think they're getting very close to probably bringing this individual back into custody.
You know, and the Chester County District Attorney's Office, to your point, saying hundreds of law enforcement officers are searching right now. They are utilizing drones, helicopters, and dogs. How do you believe he has evaded capture so far? And I do want to ask, many of the comments that we got on our News Nation YouTube page simply said, use a heat signature from a helicopter. You'll find him in a second. Why is it not that simple?
It really isn't. I mean, if a FLIR, which is the forward-looking infrared, which generally people know about, mounted on helicopter or aircraft, it usually does a pretty good job finding individuals in more of an open area. But it's not that easy in a real heavily wooded area or someplace you can find cover, good cover, whether it's rocks or a cave or any type of cover like that would cover that heat signature. But I will tell you that this is a little different than some of the other cases that we've talked about over the past month or past couple of weeks. This individual really doesn't have that much of a support system or family, friends, or associates in this particular area. So he's more or less out on his foot all alone in this rural area, and he hasn't found a way to get out of there yet. And I'm very hopeful that this sighting that they had around 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon will basically do him in, because this is one individual that we've got to get into custody as quick as possible.
Yeah, what can you tell us about this latest sighting?
Other than it was a visual sighting, which I figured, eventually that would get this individual in custody. It would be the public actually being alert and calling in if they see something. They're calling in the reports, and that's exactly what occurred here. It was an individual that said that he's been spotted, so they converged law enforcement into that particular wooded area. But it is a fairly large area, and it's going to take them a while to go through there and make sure they're doing a methodical and strategic search of that particular area.
Yeah, and it is hard to tell on the photos and surveillance tape. Cavalcante standing at 5 feet tall, about 120 pounds. What is your message to residents, though? Why should they not underestimate this man?
Well, obviously, he's committed at least 2 homicides that we know of or suspect him of, and this individual's violent. He doesn't speak English very well. He's English is basically his third language. He speaks Portuguese and Spanish. So this individual is very violent, and if he's armed or if he gets a hold of a knife, there probably won't be much of a warning that this individual is going to attack. He's got to find a vehicle. He's got to get out of that area. And in order for him to do so, he's got to commit a crime. And hopefully law enforcement can arrest him before he commits another crime or hurts another individual.
If you were in charge of this search, how would you handle it differently to ensure he's caught as soon as possible?
No, I think they're doing a great job. I mean, the hardest part for law enforcement are these manhunts that occur in these very rural areas, because they are so time consuming, not only time consuming, but resource consuming in the amount of people that you need to cover these types of areas, especially if there's thick brush or heavy woods. It's difficult for people to get in there and search a particular area very well, and it takes a lot of time. And you know, I probably, if I was in charge of this, wouldn't do anything differently, because they're handling this. Not only are they investigating the escape from the jail, but they're handling this manhunt outside of the jail facilities, and they're also looking at any possible associates he could have in that area that he might make contact with to get some assistance.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com.
Release the hounds. Just let all the dogs off the leashes and wait to hear the scream.
I
That's
just
what they should do.
Talking about that, I was just thinking about that at the end of the video. Well, two things first, real quick. He said suspected M-words.
I think
He didn't
that's
say
the
convicted.
warrant that he has. He was convicted of one murder, but he hasn't been convicted of the other one that he's running from the warrant down south.
And yeah, in Brazil, it's still an active arrest warrant for an alleged murder.
Yeah. So he was making sure that he didn't say that he was convicted of 2 murders.
I just looked on ABC News, and earlier they had he broke into 2 homes.
Oh, snap.
That's probably how he's getting food and kind of staying
I put it in back chat. I didn't know
off the radar.
if anybody read it.
ABC News said he broke into 2 homes already.
Yeah.
I literally, this little dude, he is like a 4th grader. His size.
He's short.
My ex is short and skinny. I mean, a size 29 waist. And he is strong. Strong.
I mean, just hog time and just wait for the cops to get there.
I've seen some pretty tiny dudes throw 2-3 bundles of shingles on their shoulder and run up ladders.
Yeah.
Literally running up ladders.
He needs to be called.
Yeah, I'm telling you, release the hounds. If they think he's in the woods and they've got a pretty good idea what area he's in, take 3-4 police dogs and let them rip.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait for the screams. Just wait for the screams.
They might as well, because if not, I mean, they're just wasting time. And if he does find a way to slip out by them and get maybe 2 miles away from the prison, and they're still sitting there looking in that same little area, they're just wasting time. Just let the dogs
Well, that's
go.
a dangerous little guy, because if a little 5-foot tall guy was in front of me, I wouldn't be eyeing him up as a threat.
I would throat punch him.
Well,
For
I
real.
mean, obviously,
I
if
would.
he came at you, then you just, give him a little what for and turn him into a cheese grater. But, I mean, I wouldn't be looking at him in a room full of people and think that he's the one I need to worry about.
Right.
He has that advantage because obviously he's a brutal killer.
Mm-hmm.
Has no problem driving a knife into somewhere 30 times in front of their children. I mean, he's obviously a bad dude. But that's his advantage.
And Lori Wallace said he looks scrawny like a teenager. He could literally shave his head, like cut his hair down, shave his face, and literally look like a teenager.
He's literally a totally different person.
Yes.
In 5 minutes.
And they would never find him.
King Scarlet said he can run under you, Big Al.
Yeah, he could try.
They would catch him with a trail of hair.
Yeah.
Cut off his hair. But I was going to tell you, like, it could be as simple, well, like someone could have gotten released from the prison and, like, left him back there, just someone getting released, or it doesn't necessarily have to be like...
car.
Huh?
See,
It could have just been laying in somebody's car.
Well, breaking in them houses,
True.
he probably took that backpack.
I thought she said that he left with it.
no, they said that they didn't know how
he was
got
seen
it.
with the backpack.
Okay, my bad.
I mean,
Broke
just think
into
about
two
it.
homes.
He
If you
can
broke-
change his appearance. Dude's got a backpack on. He looks like a kid in high school.
Yeah.
How was he going to shave his self?
He
Whatever
broke into
home
2
he broke
houses.
into.
Somebody's...
Broke into houses.
He broke into 2 homes.
You think he got time to shave all that bald?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure people.
Catch somebody
It's the
during the
holiday
day
weekend.
with dad, or catch somebody when they're going to work.
Yeah.
Well,
He's got
also
a
it's
couple of
Labor Day
hours.
weekend, so people are out of town.
Go into somebody's 10-year-old son's room and grab some clothes.
Yeah.
Change your
Yeah.
appearance, grab
Yeah.
some food, throw it in the backpack that's laying by the front door, and
Whatever
you literally
weapons
look
you
like
get.
a middle school student.
Yep.
I mean,
he's not a threat at 5 feet tall. I mean, he's just not. To most people, he's not going to be seen as a threat.
Right. Exactly.
What if they have can you say it on here, a K word in the backpack? Obviously, he's good at using it.
I mean, he could have stole anything from the two
Yeah,
houses
any one of
that he
those
broke
houses.
into.
Yeah.
Well, true, he broke
And I'm
in.
sure if that's his
Oh,
weapon of
crap.
choice, he probably went right for the kitchen and grabbed himself a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was just thinking.
oh my God, Summer.
Now what'd Summer say?
She's gonna have it, y'all. She's got me laughing, and I'm gonna start coughing.
Oh God.
I'm glad I can't see chat.
I've seen like a few comments that she's made.
Why can't you see chat, Betty Joe?
Because if I try to go to chat, it'll knock me off of here.
Oh, you're on
Why?
your phone?
Just hit chat on the
Yes.
bottom.
No, she's on her phone.
I'm on my phone.
So am I. Just hit chat on the bottom and then
Where? I
comments up
see no
top.
chat on the bottom. The only thing
You
I
don't
have is
see
back chat.
mic, cam, chat. Right. Click it and then it says chat or comments. Click comments.
Oh,
And it'll have all the comments.
it don't matter. I still can't see out my eye very good.
Oh my God.
Well, now
got
you know
one-
how to do
I
it when
got
you
one
get your other eye.
I got one eye.
Summer, I really don't.
It's very hard to see little writing with one eye.
Betty Jo needs her a tablet. That way she can see things.
I
better.
got a laptop.
See, that's what you need.
The thing is when I focus with my good eye, because I only have the one right now, I get dizzy staring at the screen too long. So I try not to stare at
if you
anything.
had you a laptop though, it would be
I got a
bigger for
laptop.
you and probably wouldn't strain your eyes as bad, but you wouldn't knock yourself off either.
Yeah, I got a laptop. I don't know. I'm so used to using my phone.
Yeah, I don't see how y'all do StreamYard with a phone.
I mean, I can plug my laptop in and charge it, and next time you go live, I can use that one.
Yeah, it'd probably be better for you.
If I'm not live, I'm on my phone.
It probably would be better because it's bigger and probably wouldn't put so much strain on my eye. I don't know. The 26th, I'd go to.
Because that, I figured like the smaller writing, with the one eye, that's probably what's causing it to strain.
Yeah. I go to 26, so.
I know you'll be able to get it done.
I go Tuesday for my stress test and hopefully get the. Do you get the results of a stress test that day? Hopefully get the rest of all my test results that I've done.
You probably should get it that day.
I got mine like 2 days later.
Yeah. Did you see the doctor the day of it?
No, I just went in. They did the test and I left.
Okay, I'm seeing him also.
Everything's
around here. Cardiologists are really hard to get an appointment with right now. I mean, it's really, really hard. It takes like 2 months to get an appointment with my cardiologist right now.
I don't know how long it takes here. I'm just seeing him now. It's just brand new test that he's doing. So I've only seen him once since I've had all these tests done.
All right, y'all. If y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please do so.
When I went back to the doctors for my blood pressure to get my medicine, they'd done blood work and everything came back fine. So.
Oh, that's good, Betty Jo.
Sweet Melissa said, I hope they catch him soon. My daughter travels and stays overnight all over Pennsylvania. Sweet
Oh
Melissa,
Oh,
please
no.
tell her wherever she's at, lock her car door. Wherever she's staying, lock that door.
yes. Be very careful.
Don't go out alone.
No, don't go out at night either.
Tell her to carry a baseball bat.
Something, because this dude is
Something she can swing.
super, super dangerous. Because they did say he's only 5 foot, but if he gets a knife in his hand,
Yep. It's going to be worse.
yes,
Well, you already know he probably got that by now if he broke into a house.
probably something to keep with him, just in case he needs it for something that he shouldn't be doing.
Exactly.
He's gonna need it for something trying to live up in the woods, for sure. Trying to survive in the woods, should I say.
Right.
I hope they
I'm
find him
surprised
soon.
he's gone this far without anything.
Well,
Yeah, because they didn't say when he broke into the houses. They just said he broke into 2 homes.
they didn't say if he took anything or nothing like
No,
that.
they didn't say what he took or anything.
Well, Duckin, as of 3 hours ago, that was the latest thing that came out. No, they hadn't called him.
I hope they catch him soon.
Yeah, me too.
For everybody's safety in Pennsylvania.
Right. Avery Fofa was, I don't know if she's still in here, but she was in here a little while ago.
Hey, Avery. I just saw her in here.
Yeah, she came in a little while ago. So, JC, what do you and Riddler think about this?
I don't really know. I think it's crazy. I saw where an inmate escaped a bus in Texas last year.
Wait, last year you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought I was like, is this? I wondered if this was the same thing, but it's totally different.
Yeah.
And that guy, I think, if I remember right, he escaped the bus, killed a family,
Oh, God.
and I don't even know what else, but
I think it was 2 families.
was it?
Yeah, I believe so. And I don't know if they caught him or, the other Kate him.
Yeah, I don't remember
I can't remember which one it was.
what happened, but
Is that the guy that went in on the grandfather and the 2 grandsons?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I know which one you are talking about.
And then it was another, I believe it was another family. It was
Hey, Amethyst, how are you?
a wife, a husband. And
I believe so, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that there was more. I do remember the grandfather, though, and the 2 grandsons.
And I don't know if they caught him or what else.
Yeah. You know the guy, do y'all remember me talking about the guy like a couple of months ago that was in Texas that went in and murdered his neighbors? And they were chasing him and they finally caught him. I
Yeah.
forgot what the guy's name is. I haven't heard anything else about that case. Has anybody else?
I haven't either.
So I don't know if he's ever went to court over doing that or what.
Scarlett,
Um,
how did the inmate escape?
that they still don't know. Or they're saying they don't know. If they do know, they haven't put it out to the public. But he's
If they haven't put it out to the public, it's embarrassing to them for sure.
If
yeah.
they don't know, that's worse embarrassing, in my opinion. I really wouldn't say that if they didn't know by now. Holy
Well,
shit,
I
the
mean,
whole prison's gonna be escaped by then.
He's been out for 4 days and he's only made it a mile and a half. And they said that he doesn't know how did they put it? he hasn't figured out how to get out of the area yet. He's got 2 flipping feet. Put one in front of the other.
So they know that he's in the area.
Yes, he was caught. Hold on, Avery. I'm just gonna get you the link. He was caught on camera in people's yards.
In the neighborhoods, yeah.
Yeah. So that's where they're focusing at, is where he was seen on camera. And they're saying now they got drones, dogs, and all that. So hopefully, next few hours they'll have this dude caught. Because this dude is like extremely dangerous. He murdered his girlfriend. He stabbed her 38 times in front of her 2 small kids, and then has an active warrant for an alleged murder down in Brazil.
Hey guys,
Hey Avery, how are you?
I'm
Hey.
okay. I'm
Hi, Avery.
scared. Hey, I'm scared about my volume, or my audio, if it's going to be okay or not.
No, it sounds fine.
So I was late coming in, and somebody in the chat said that he knifed his girlfriend 30 something times,
38 times in front of her kids.
and did she live?
No.
No.
So he escaped from prison or jail?
Prison.
He was in a prison, but he was just convicted August the 16th, and he escaped on the 31st. And in 4 weeks he was supposed to be moved. Didn't it say a state penitentiary? What I just read. I don't know where my article went now, but I believe it's like a state penitentiary that they were supposed to move him to in 4 weeks.
Isn't this like the third man to escape in a prison in Pennsylvania this year? Because
2
you
for
remember that
sure.
one guy who was
Second or third?
remember that one guy, he was in the woods, and I don't know if they ever caught him or not, but it was like a month ago, 2 months ago.
Yeah, his name's like Michael Burnham or something like that.
Yeah, did they ever
That's the
catch
one I was
him?
talking about. I don't know one before that though.
Did they ever catch the second one?
Yes,
I wonder if it's the same prison that they're escaping from.
it's not.
Oh, dang.
I mean, what's going on up in Pennsylvania if all these people are escaping from their prisons?
I know it.
They're trying to get out before the winter comes.
We actually have a lot of escapees here, and there's a prison that's like, I think it's maybe like 20 minutes from me, and this is no joke, I swear, at least once a month we get a notification that one of the inmates has escaped. But they always catch him pretty quick. And I'm like, wow, what is going on over there?
They can just walk right out nowadays.
Avery, did you see Alabama has a new missing persons criteria, schedule, definition, whatever you want to call it now?
I seen that we have, it's like an Amber Alert for missing adults.
Yeah. They changed it. There's like 4 now. There's missing, and endangered. I did it on my live, and then there's even one called Blue Alert, and it's for law enforcement.
Yeah, we've had that one, and we've had Silver.
I never heard of that one.
But they just added adults to like the Amber Alert. Like it would be like an Amber Alert, but for adults. But I'm just saying, if you guys ever hear me come across that thing, like just know odds are I'm probably out just shopping with my phone off, or just don't take it seriously until I'm actually like gone for about 4. If I'm gone for 48 hours, take it seriously. But when I seen that new alert, I told my sister,
Is that the Silver Alert?
No,
that they're doing for the kids. They'll do it for like some kids also. It'll be like a Silver Alert.
Silver Alert here is elderly.
See, that's what I thought it would be in most places. But there was one, I forgot who it was, but it was a teenager. And yes, JC, hold on, let me get it for you.
It's
And
with physical or mental disabilities is a
it
silver
was
alert.
it was
Yeah.
a silver alert for her.
It's
Yeah,
with mental or physical disabilities for young
For the silver
adults or
alert?
children.
Okay.
There have been at least three escapes in PA this year.
yeah.
Major escapes.
I knew it seems like Pennsylvania keeps
I think it's more than
popping up
that.
on the radar.
Wow.
I've found images of like 6 different people, but I'm trying to find the cases just so I can verify they were all in 2023. But there's a lot of people escaping prisons in PA.
I mean, what is up with that? Are they,
Speaking of
I get that they're short staffed. I get that. But
How the hell do you get out?
Yeah, like where are they getting out at?
You know what, Scarlett? I agree. Yeah, they might be short staffed. CPS is short staffed. Short staffed, law enforcement short staffed. This is short staffed. But you know what? We all still, I mean, you can't make that as an excuse every time something happens. Oh, we're short staffed. We don't have the money. Oh, we're short staffed.
Jeremy
Like
said, "Tell the guards to quit playing cards."
It's an
I mean,
excuse for everything.
are
Well,
they
I
just
can tell you
not
as a
paying
business
attention?
owner, it's not just an excuse. It's
Yeah.
reality. There are not
Yeah.
enough people to work right now. And a job like that, I can see it being a lot harder to hire somebody to put their life on the line than it is for me to hire someone to wait tables.
Do they not have guards though that are like, I know they need guards inside and outside, okay, but are they not having guards outside to?
They're probably every other tower where they used to be every tower. You know, they've probably cut their staff by half. That's what's happened in a lot of prisons and jails here.
Let me ask you something. Is it jail or prison where the inmates get work release, where they get to leave and go
Both.
like work the
Both.
roads?
Yeah,
Oh,
both.
both? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know.
County work crews and prison work crews.
I know the parish boys, like in the parish jails here, do, but I don't know about. I don't know it because we have Angola here.
You're
I
talking
don't know
about
if
workers.
Angola's letting them unless they're
A
going out
prison-
to the gardens and picking food.
I think a prison crew is a lot different than like a county work crew. A prison crew, they're like, they have prison guards with them. A lot of county work crews, they just put them to work. You know, you want the privilege of doing this. You won't screw up. The minute you screw up, you're done.
Right.
Kevin was in work release and he got kicked out for a break. I'm just not gonna get into it. But he got kicked out from work release in Louisiana. He can never go back to any work release in Louisiana at all.
Yeah, here they put them all in a van. If they're like, let's say they're going to go pick trash up off the side of the roads.
Oh, that's trustee. That's not work. That's
okay. So what is
yeah,
the
they
work
do
release?
have a road crew for work release, but a lot of them are trustees.
Okay, well, they do that here. The cop sits in the van and watches them and kind of follows along when they get so far away from the van. And that's about it. That's all they do here. And it really doesn't do any good because...
Bruh, Kevin did that in Kenner. What parish is Kenner? Jefferson. Was it Jefferson Parish? No. Dang, St. Charles Parish. He was on the road. Huh?
When you guys say parish, is that like a county?
Yeah, it's the same thing as
It's
a
a county, but just
we
called
follow
a parish.
parishes.
Okay.
When he was in St. Charles Parish, he worked for the road crew, and he legit told me that they were picking up trash, and he found a whole bag of meth on side the road, and that's what he legit was in prison for. So I was like, oh yeah, that's real cute.
JC, did I kick you by accident? Or remove you? I hope I didn't. Because I'm over here just...
But he did trustee work. He did trustee work where he went and picked up trash and did festivals and all that stuff that the inmates do. And then he did work release where he went out and worked outside of the sheriff's deputy and stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't meth like expensive? I mean, just to
It's
find a
not.
bag on the side of the road.
No, it's not. It is cheap,
Oh,
No, super cheap for the.
especially right here. Especially right here and right now. It's cheap.
I don't even know how much a joint costs, so I don't know pricing. No idea.
I don't know how much a joint costs either. I could tell you how much a blunt costs though.
I
Okay,
just
we don't need to know all the prices, y'all.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're
What is
good.
Oh, I said the M word too. I'm sorry, you don't say drugs on here. My bad.
You're good.
You can't say drug work? You can't say the words for drugs?
No, they really don't like it. You two don't.
Oh,
they're not a fan of it.
I didn't even catch myself. I'm sorry.
No,
But you can
you're
say
good.
special cookies.
Yeah.
oh wow.
A
So
lot of
no,
people say something like that. Candies.
oh my gosh. How could I code word that? The
What do
white
you?
powder that's cheaper than the Coca-Cola drink that you stick up your nose. I
No,
don't even know how I'd code that.
it's not even that. It is not even my. No, you wouldn't even call it powder. You would call it a crystal. If you need to call it a code word or something like that, instead of yeah, like what Big Al said for the other stuff, then it would be, I would say crystal for that, and then the other stuff for the other stuff. I've never done the other stuff, but yeah,
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
All right, JC, I put the link back out for you. I think she's having problems
Stop
with her
kicking
internet.
JC. What you
No,
mad at JC for, Scarlett?
I think a minute ago, because whenever I try to type in chat, if I don't have my little mouse thingy over there to start typing, and I just start typing, then it starts changing y'all
It
around on the
does that
panel.
to me too all the time.
And I think a minute ago when I had brought her up, and I think like I can hit the remove button, and it'll just, y'all are still backstage, but it just brings you down off the panel. And I think I accidentally did that. Um, and so I brought her back up, but then she said that her mic, something, she said, my bad, my mic was cutting in and out. Okay, JC, hold on, honey. I'll put the link back in for you.
I'm waiting for the day I shut my whole StreamYard down that way.
Oh, girl.
I
I
always
have,
forget to click the mouse on the thing before I
how
start
many,
typing.
how many times have I almost hit the end broadcast trying to click on different stuff to bring up for y'all? And yeah, you have to watch yourself on that.
I'm gonna slide down, y'all. I got a meeting early in the morning, but
All
thanks for
right.
having me.
Night, Big
Oh, you're
Al.
welcome. Thanks for
Good
coming up.
night.
It was fun talking.
Take care, Big Al.
All right, buddy. You take care, Riddler. Good to hear from you.
All right. Well, you have a good night. Thank you
All
for
right,
coming up.
you as well. Thanks for having me. See
All
you.
right. You're
Bye.
welcome. Bye.
Hey Riddler,
Y'all,
I got a question for you.
we really need to send prayers to Willie because we still haven't seen him. Is it because we're not talking BK?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or heard from him at all.
If y'all see him or hear from him, let us know, Avery.
JC, can you hear us okay now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you say Avery?
Because
Who?
I thought you could email him and check on him, maybe.
I can send him a
Oh,
message on Twitter if I have to,
yeah, I can message him on Twitter. I forgot about that. But
just to check on him, make
Riddler,
sure he's okay.
yeah, because we haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't
Not
seen or
since
heard
the
from him either.
thing incident.
Since the incident of the night.
Yeah, that was the last time he was in here.
Oh
Has
my.
anybody checked like the news? Man arrested for busting woman's boob.
Oh.
That's
It'd
going
be
to
on
be the
ABC News.
Oh my.
Riddler, I want
Oh,
to ask you.
Tonka said she talked to Willie this morning.
Oh,
Oh, good.
So Tonka, he's okay then? She said something about Willie is fine. He's going to school.
oh,
So that may be why he's not coming in at night.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Tonka.
Yes, we were
Riddler.
about him.
He's going to school.
Yeah, that's what Tonka said.
Well, congratulations, Willie.
Yep. Okay, so Avery, you have something to ask Riddler?
Yeah, is he there?
Uh,
Riddler's here.
Oh, I can barely hear you. Might be
Can
me.
you, hear,
He's just observing everybody.
can you hear me now?
A little
A
bit.
little bit.
No,
Hold on, let
it's
me see if I
really
can catch
low.
you up. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll catch you up a little bit.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
have to
okay.
talk over Avery's taquitos and all that, but
Are they that loud?
oh,
Really?
not too bad tonight. But
Oh, dang. Um. Okay. I didn't know you guys could hear him that
no,
loudly.
you're good.
um. Okay, Riddler. We were talking earlier in the Discord about this man's height, the escaped convict, him being 5 foot.
Yeah.
Wasn't there at some point? I know it's not now. Now men can join the military at 5 foot. They have to be at least 5 foot. But at some point in time, wasn't it so that they needed to be like 5'2"? Do you know?
There was a minimum and a maximum, but I don't know what they were. And each branch is going to be different. And then it's also going to depend what part of the military you're working in. If you're a pilot versus a person who loads the airplanes or the aircraft. So I don't know what it is today. They've changed so much today. I don't even recognize my military anymore.
Because I specifically remember in high school a guy who was wanting to go into the Marine Corps, and he couldn't go because he was 4'7".
So in other words, you got to be like a minimum height, even like if you're at a fair and you're trying to get on a ride or something like that.
Yeah.
I honestly think that was an issue for me too. Not that I was thinking about going into the military, but even if I was thinking about it, I don't think I could have because I'm only like I'm technically only like 4'10 3/4" or something, but
Oh,
I was
you're the size of my daughters.
yeah,
You're cute.
I'm like super short.
Oh,
So I don't think that I could have like I was that was always a thing for me was like I'm like can I really pass the like the height requirement and then like could I really do like the boot camp stuff or whatever. Not that I was thinking about going, but then I was reading about how there might be a height requirement, and then I'm like, oh, I can't do it anyway.
I just
Yeah.
think that's adorable that you're that short. That's just cute.
Yeah, like I always say that I always think that I'm like 4'11 and like a half or 3/4, but every time I go to the doctor and get like my measurements and stuff, they always come up with like 4'10 3/4 or something like that, and I'm like, I am not that short, you guys. Like something is wrong with your measuring stick. Like I am 4'11", but I
Now the
always round it
military
up.
was.
I
Oh,
always
go ahead.
round it up and say like I'm 5 foot with my shoes on.
The military was real big on weight. That started back in the 80s, and then it really got
Yeah.
big in the 90s, and you couldn't re-enlist if you were overweight. And
Wouldn't they just put you on a weight waiver?
well, they would put you. They call it the Fat Boys program. That was the short name for it, and you had so many months to get back down to weight, and if you had to show progress each month, they weighed you in.
Yep.
As long as you showed progress. But if you're fighting that, and what's amazing was when it first came out, nobody on the Dallas Cowboys could join the military. They were all overweight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I was 16, and I lived right near the Marine base, and that's when I met my ex-husband. But there were so many of those Marines that were they were on weight waivers, but it wasn't because they were chubby. It was because they were very muscular, and I only remember that because I was
Right.
looking at them all.
And then what they ended up doing was after they saw their flaw in it, they started measuring your neck and the girth of your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a formula they could work out. But right now they're having a hard time keeping people in, so they're kind of turning their head on the weight program.
That's a good idea.
once again, understaffed and overworked.
Yeah.
The military's been cut so hard, we can't fight 2 theaters right now.
Yeah, the weight thing wasn't a problem for me. I was tiny.
I'm average. I'm 5'4".
You're
Almost,
short.
almost 5'5".
5'7".
I'm 5'6".
Yep. My son at the doctor's office the other day, so he's 12, and he was 5'7" and 1/8, I think, 1/8.
Holy
And
moly.
yeah, she said
Holy cow.
he's over the 100 percentile for his height. And I told her, I said, when he was 2, they estimated that he'd be between 6'3" and 6'5", fully grown. And she said she's thinking more like 6'5", 6'6". I was like, wow.
How tall is his dad?
6'3" or 4 or 5. I don't even know. He's a big old dude. Big dude. Big
Oh,
dude.
wow.
According to the United States Army official site for recruiting, the height range for recruits start at 5 foot, ends at 6'8" for men, 4'10" to 6'8" for women.
Wow.
6'8"?
For a woman.
Holy moly.
But the men is 4'10". The minimum is 4'10" for a woman, 5 foot for a man.
Oh, wow.
Yes, 4'10" for a woman.
I just
I
can't get
might
over
be able to
it.
make it today.
I don't think I've ever seen a woman in real life 6'8".
How
I
tall is
haven't
Brittany
either.
Griner?
I was just getting ready to ask.
She's tall.
She's 6 foot.
She's
No,
six.
wait, she's taller.
She's
I think she's
6'9".
Who?
Brittany Griner.
the
She's
basketball.
a WNBA player.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think she plays for Phoenix.
Is she
Yeah, she
6'9" or 6'10"?
God, that's like a foot taller than I am. Good
I
lord.
know, right?
Jeez.
I'm only 5'6", so.
Oh, you're an inch shorter than I am. Damn, I'm
I'm
like,
5'7".
there's only 4 women in my family that is short, and I'm one of them.
She's
Everybody else.
6'9". It says she's 6'9".
If that's short, then I'm the shortest person in my family.
Yeah, there's
Well,
my mama's like 6 foot something. There's
Chill.
me,
your mom?
my mom is over 6 foot. Everybody in my family, except for me, my 2 grandmothers, and my aunt, were all the shortest people in my family.
my kids
Wow.
are taller than me, too.
All 3 of my kids are taller than me.
I
My
never
My
even
mom was only
heard a
5'5" or
5'7"
5'6".
called short.
My oldest son's like 6'3".
Wow.
My grandbaby's probably going to be taller than me, too.
My mom was only like 5'5", maybe 5. I don't think she was 5'6". I think she was like 5'5". But my dad's only 5'7".
Oh, that's why you're so short.
Yeah, but my sister is like normal. She's like 5'4", and my brother's like 5'8".
My
I just
biological father was, he was, I never met him, but I know his stats. He was 6'7", I believe. 6'7".
oh wow.
And my mom was 5'2".
Okay, as of 16 minutes ago, this dude, the escapee, is still wanted.
Damn.
How
That's
many?
what-
16 minutes?
Yeah, 16 minutes ago, somebody posted on Twitter. Still wanted, convicted murder, extremely dangerous. U.S. Marshals wanted. They have reward up to $5,000 on here.
Maybe they dropped it.
Well, wasn't it that one place did 5,000 and another place did 5,000?
Oh, like 2 $5,000 rewards to make
Yeah.
it 10?
Yeah, I think that's how it is. But this is just for the U.S. Marshals that they have it for 5,000. Hold on, just gonna get. Okay, so Hippie Chick said there's 2 rewards. So
Oh, okay.
that's what it is. And let me grab it real quick.
Have y'all seen the surveillance camera of him?
Yes, it was on the video that I showed a second ago where he's walking out from behind the bushes at
Yeah.
night.
He's got an extra bag, it looks like, in his hand now.
Well, he's broke into 2 houses, they said.
Yep.
So there's no telling what he's got from these houses. Knives,
Well, probably food also.
yeah, food, water.
Clothes.
Okay, so there's the new. Oh, there it goes. There's the new thing. Well, I don't know if it's new, but that's what was just done 16 minutes ago. So,
Huh.
but I'm gonna share this on my community page.
And he escaped what, the 31st?
Yeah, August the 31st at
Yeah.
wait, I gotta go back to that. 8:50 in the morning.
Yeah.
And
They're
nobody, they don't know how he escaped.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
They
And
put
unless they know and they're not putting it out to the public.
on that flyer up to 5,000. Bruh, they gonna give you $50.
Okay, so wait, down here at the bottom, it says combined reward is 10,000. There's 5,000 from the United States Marshals and 5,000 from Chester County.
I know, but look at the top.
Yeah, up to. I wonder why they put it like that, up to 5,000.
Because they could just give you $50 and be covered.
Oh hell no.
Do you
That's
guys
wrong.
remember when Casey White and Vicky White when
Yes.
Casey escaped from Alabama? Well, the guy who seen them and turned them in what state was it? Indiana or something?
Yeah, I think so.
The car wash guy, wasn't he a car wash guy?
I think so.
Yeah.
He never got the reward money. They
See,
never gave it to him.
That's
I
crazy.
wouldn't doubt it.
Now, some people won't take it. You know, they'll say like give it to a charity or something like that. But like if you offering a reward and somebody goes out of their way to turn someone in, it should be done in good graces. Like, you know,
Mhm.
these people, they're out here, you're looking for them, here they are. But if you're offering a reward, you should offer it to the person who turned
Yeah,
it in.
because at the time they were still looking like in Georgia, like those states for them. They had no idea they were already and if it wouldn't have been for him seeing them at the car wash, they probably would have crossed the border into Canada. But I do know they had the news went and interviewed him and he did not get the reward money. There's a petition going around for him that he should be given it, but I don't know.
Was the reward money for information or for the person? Like information
Elliot.
leading to the person's
Yeah,
arrest or the person?
Oh, I don't remember the specific. I don't remember.
Well, didn't he admit to unaliving Vicky? Or
Oh,
was
I don't.
supposed to? It seems like I saw somewhere where he was supposed to go in and admit to that.
They were supposed to charge him with it.
I hadn't heard that. I didn't.
Okay, well maybe that's what it is, that they were going to charge him with it. But I could have swore I saw that he had either admitted to it or he was supposed to go in and fess up to it. But that was like several weeks ago. Did he go to court a couple weeks ago or something? Or go in and talk to somebody? Or it seems like they moved him or was transporting him to somewhere else, and it was brought up that he was supposed to talk about it.
I'll have to go look it up. He's not too. He's north of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go look it up. And then do you guys remember Cassie Carley?
Yeah.
Well, do you know? So her ex, the one who we know he unalived her, brought her from Florida to here in Alabama, and they found her body like about 20 minutes north of my house in a barn, and he's being held in jail in Birmingham. He's still not charged with murder because they have no cause of death. The
Are
autopsy
you
came back.
serious?
Yeah, the autopsy came back inconclusive, no cause of death. So they have him on kidnapping and something else, but nothing,
Not.
no M charges,
Mm,
and that
not
just
okay.
burns my britches.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay, so that's the one that wasn't she supposed to take her little girl to meet him for him to pick
Yep.
the little girl up? Okay. Okay, so wait, KK said, if I drive to Pennsylvania, do you think y'all could help me sleuth him? Wait, sleuth him with for me? I would sleuth him out for me. I mean, we could try if you want to go up there and take him out. I mean, he's only 5 foot tall. I mean, you could always body slam him and hog tie him, like I said. And,
He'd be hard to find though, because he could hide in between cars.
well, yeah, but you could still find him, I'm sure, because he would
Good
never
job.
think, "Hey, Sarah, how are you?" He, if a dude's out there and he sees somebody out just walking around, but it ain't a cop. I mean, you got to be careful because that is dangerous. But he's gonna coming out on you than he is a cop. You know what I'm saying?
The
Oh
guy
Lord,
that escaped isn't illegal.
is he?
Why doesn't ICE have him? Why is he in a regular state jail?
I don't know. He's in a prison right now, ain't he?
Yeah, but
And
ICE should
about
have
to
him
be,
if he's an illegal. ICE should have him, unless unless he just has to do his time here and he's not being deported. I don't know how that works
You,
with illegals.
I wonder if they're gonna make him though finish out his time here and then extradite him back to Brazil to stand trial for that down there.
Mm-hmm.
usually they make them do 50% of their sentence here and then they deport.
Well, wait a minute. He can't do his time here because he's got life. So if he did his time here, I mean, how would they do that with the extradition to take him back to Brazil for him to be
The
held
same
accountable
way
for that
they're
down there?
I don't know about different countries, but with the
That's what I'm
different
saying.
states.
Yeah, with Lori's, they've already got her situated in the jail. They're just going to extradite her back to Arizona for that. But I wonder how that would work with it being a different country.
But I have a
Yeah.
question about that.
Uh,
So, since she's done put in for an appeal, and when Phoenix gets her, she's gonna have to go back and forth for every court hearing for the appeal, right?
well, the appeal process won't be done and probably until after all the stuff in Arizona is over with.
Any court dates or anything?
Probably no, unless they do it by Zoom.
Um,
But yeah, if there was any other court date that would be brought up in Idaho while she's in Arizona, I
mhm.
would think if they're not going to do it by Zoom, they would just wait until she's done with all of that down there.
Did they move her to Arizona? Because I know they were trying to by the end of August.
No, they did the paperwork and the extradition process has started, but they haven't moved her yet.
They said it could take up to 3 months.
Yeah.
And where did they say that Letitia was moved to?
Kansas.
Kansas.
Kansas, yeah.
Okay. I was in
What about
Kansas yesterday.
the Bridegan, the Jared Bridegan's ex-wife in Washington? She was fighting extradition. Riddler, you'd probably know. Has she been brought to Florida yet?
No, not yet. She had something like 18 days from her last court appearance
Oh, okay.
till her next court appearance.
So wait, which case is that?
Was it Bridgeton or something like that? The Microsoft
Bridegan?
executive.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, she's out in Washington. Trust me, it'll be frontline. It'll be headlines when she comes here.
Hold on just a second, y'all.
They could transfer him to court in Brazil, right? But if he's already sentenced to a life sentence here, what would sending him to Brazil do besides give him another life sentence or a death penalty?
It'd be the death penalty over there.
Yeah. Is it Joran Vandersloot? Is he still in Alabama right now?
Yes,
I think so.
yes. Prancing around the dang jail like he's a king.
Well, didn't he say that he wanted to stay in the U.S. and stay in prison here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're giving him the choice.
You know what? If he wanted to stay here, that's fine. But he's got to
Well,
tell Natalie Holloway's family what happened to her.
yeah,
That's
I guess
that
I
would be
guess
a
I kind
deal.
of
I would use that.
I kind
I
of
would
want
use that
to
against
stay
him.
here too.
Yeah, he needs to tell that family where she's at
Yep.
and everything that happened that night.
Do
Yep.
you guys
To do that.
think that she's still even available?
No.
I guess.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I was
I,
just wondering what you guys, if you guys were on my same page.
Okay, I'm sorry, I had to mute for a second because I was coughing. What was your question, JC?
I was just asking them if, and I guess you too, but I was just asking if they think that she's basically if she's anywhere to be found.
No, I don't think so.
If
I
she
don't.
is, I think he sold her,
see,
and
they,
she's in
What?
another. Yeah, I think if she is alive, then he sold her into trafficking, and she's in another country. Um, but they searched that entire island and didn't find anything.
They searched that entire beach too.
Yes, they searched
But I
every.
don't. But I don't. I guess I don't think she's alive, but I think she was in the water.
And that she could be.
that's what I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
He got caught on that secret recording. There was what was that guy? I can't remember if he was like a private investigator or what, but somehow he had like built a rapport with Euron, and they were in the
Hmm.
car, and he secretly videoed Euron telling him everything that happened to Natalie. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
But did it turn out to be true though? I
Yeah.
remember when that happened. I just don't remember what the outcome of that was.
And that's the thing about, like making these people tell the family what really happened. Do you really know? Like, how do you know if they're really telling the truth or not?
I
Yeah.
mean,
You can't trust them.
Mm-mm.
if he was okay, so if they were to make a deal with him, okay, yeah, you can stay in the States and you can be in prison here for the rest of your life, but you got to tell the Holloway family what happened to Natalie, everything. You got to say where she's at, what happened to her, who all is involved, everything. And then they would take that story that he gives them, and then they would have to figure out a way to vet it. I don't know how. If there's other people involved in it, they would have to kind of like go after them too and build a case against them. Because I always wondered if those two brothers, was it Deepak and Satish, uh, was it Kalpo? Was that their last name?
I think so.
I always thought they had something to do with it too.
Yeah, I do
But
too.
their dad, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it their dad or grandfather or something like that was like, well, even your aunt's dad, I think, was something big on the island down there.
Yeah, he was, and
They
he's
were.
away now.
Hey, Scarlett,
Uh-huh.
is Ashton blocked?
Yes, he got blocked the other night for some stuff that he kept saying in
What
chat
did he
after we
do?
asked. He kept saying, I forgot what the comments were, but he kept saying stuff in chat that he was asked by me and the mods to quit.
Oh, now you know why he blocked. He's
And,
listening.
and he kept uh, doing it.
Okay. I was just asking. I didn't know I wasn't here. Ooh, okay, sorry I interrupted.
No, you're good. So Brooklyn thinks that he sold her also. I think that possibly could have happened because it wasn't there like a big thing that was brought up during the time that she was missing that they thought that that could have happened and she went and was transported to another country.
Yeah, I remember hearing all that. But then, he ended up unaliving another woman.
Yes, Stephanie Flores. Her dad
That's why he's in
was
prison.
her dad was some big high up person in Peru.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I sort of think that's what he did with Natalie. I think he's just an unaliver.
Yeah.
But what caught him on the Flores case was him and her, they were caught on camera walking into his room. He left out of the room, came back by himself, and left again by himself. And whenever they went in, they found her. And they
Because
knew
Yeah.
that he did it.
I think he thought he got away with it once. He thought he was going to get away with it again.
And it seems like, didn't Natalie's mom at one time sneak into the prison down there in Peru and visit him?
Yeah, that's what the charges are here, because he told her if she paid him a certain amount of money that he would tell her what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got him here for extortion.
Yeah, and so she did. She went and she paid him. I believe she paid him.
Mm-hmm.
I remember something being said about her sneaking into the prison to visit him.
That's
Yeah,
how they got him for extortion.
yeah.
Is because she had it all set up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I wish though that they would find out what happened to her, because that's been God. What year was that in?
It was
2000 and
2004 or 5.
I think it was 2005.
yeah, it was.
So
And
18 years.
yeah, it's been
It's been a while.
yes.
God, I just realized my age. Ugh.
And like Scarlett said, if he wants to stay here,
He
tell the
would need.
parents what
Yeah,
happened to her.
he would have to tell them what happened to her and where
Otherwise,
she's
you're
at.
going back to where you came
Yep.
from.
And if anybody else is involved in it and all that, he would have to tell all that.
Yep.
But they
He won't.
couldn't charge him for unaliving her here. So he would
No,
only serve his sentence for extortion here, and then he would get released.
well, he's serving a life sentence in Peru already.
Yeah,
When he,
for murder.
Oh,
yeah,
so
for
he would have to go back.
I mean, for M. Sorry.
no,
Yeah.
you're good. Yeah,
So
he's
yeah.
got the life sentence. I believe it was a life sentence in Peru for what he did
Yeah.
to Stephanie Flores.
Yeah.
If he was convicted of doing anything to Natalie, then he would go back to Aruba
Yeah.
because that would have been where that happened. At.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then
But
he'd still have to go finish out the sentence in Peru, because doesn't it go in order, your sentencing? Well, I don't. Yeah,
well, I mean,
I think.
if they wanted to, they could leave him right
In
where
Peru,
he's at.
yeah, they would just send him back.
But I'd make a deal to where he tells everything about Natalie, or he just goes back to where he came from.
You guys want me to put a spy pin on and go in there and talk to him?
Like, what was that? I had to mute again.
I said, do you want me to put a spy pin on and go in and talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna
Tell
get my bail though when I get arrested for it once I air it, right?
We already got the Avery bail fund set up.
That's right, because we knew something was gonna happen.
Just don't take the fanny pack.
Just go in
That-
there.
Yeah, because
And
that'll
tell-
give it away.
Yeah, just go in there and tell Natalie's mother what happened to her. Otherwise, you're gonna stab him with your spy pin.
Max, we were talking about the Burning Man stuff earlier today, or earlier in the live whenever it first started. about the issue that's going on out there, and that there is not an Ebola outbreak. That was just a rumor that was going around.
You know what is the weirdest thing? And it just might be me. I just might be a weird person. Well, I think we all know I'm kind of a weird person, but you know how like some cases just grab your attention and then other cases don't?
Yep.
And for some reason, that Burning Man situation, I have no interest in whatsoever. I don't
Oh, I
know
was
why.
all up in it today because I thought there was an Ebola outbreak.
I didn't even hear
Yeah,
about
I
it.
didn't even know that.
Yeah, and so I was trying to see if there was confirmation that there was an outbreak out there, because that was going to be like my main topic tonight. And then I got to looking. I go to the CDC website. I go to their Twitter page. There's nothing on there about it. And then I start looking around, and there's articles saying that there was fake rumors put out and a fake screenshot from the CD, or saying that it was from the CDC, saying that it has been confirmed that there was an Ebola outbreak at Burning Man, and it was all a lie.
That's
You know,
crazy. Was it Cinema Shogun who started that rumor? Because I'm just asking. Like, I'm not bashing him. I'm just asking.
Oh, I don't know.
who now?
The Cinema Shogun, I know he's been, he gets into those kinds of cases.
Oh, yeah, I've seen where he's been posting like some stuff on it, but uh, I haven't watched any of his stuff.
He has a second channel called my fat opinionated, wait, my fat opinionated something.
Does he?
Yeah. Oh, it's called Fat and Opinionated.
Oh my!
Oh, I've never heard of that one. Okay,
Yep.
no.
It's a pretty big channel too.
These cats are running around like wild banshees again tonight. For
Hey,
real.
hey, Scarlett.
Uh huh.
Not to bring up yet another case, but
No,
did
you're
you
good.
did you guys hear about the case? And I don't know if any of you are down in Texas or Houston, but the case where the kid was put on trial, and this has been the third time he's been put on trial, and it's been 7 years, but he was accused of unaliving his parents back in 2000 and I think 13. It all started when he was 16 years old, and then they made him go through two trials, and they didn't, they found him innocent on, but then they pushed for a third trial, and the third trial started in June, and they just convicted him like a few days ago.
Oh wow, I haven't heard of that.
I've
Yeah,
never heard of that.
it's Antonio Armstrong Jr. um
Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
Accused of unaliving his parents. Antonio Armstrong, he played for the Houston Texans, and his mom and his wife.
Wait, did that happen just recently?
Yeah, he was just, the third trial just got over, and they just convicted him.
Seems
Well,
like I
how
remember that.
how old
It was like a couple weeks ago.
Was that like a bio parent and a step parent?
Okay, so the older brother, Josh, is her kid from a previous person. But Antonio, the one that's accused, is theirs together.
Okay, that may be the one that I'm thinking about. That I
Yeah.
remember seeing.
how old was Antonio when this happened?
16.
Oh,
And since then, he's gotten married. He's had a baby with his girlfriend. Like they
oh,
got married, so they're husband and wife technically now. Um, he had a baby with her, like everything. And I don't know if it's his his dad's mom or his mom's mom, but she's like still defending him. Like she's defended him since day one. and has been like one of the only ones in his corner, and like the state just like kept like I think that they just wanted to get a jury that would give them the answer they wanted, because he's been, innocent twice. But they
That's what I
said,
was gonna say, JT.
but they say that if he was not convicted this time, that the state wouldn't push for a fourth trial. Well, what makes you say that? Because they pushed for a second, they pushed for a third. Like, so how can you believe that? Like, I
They
think
were gonna
I
go
don't.
till they won.
I think they just. But there's the problem was is and I don't know. You guys can look it up, but I think I remember hearing when it first happened that oh, and they also have a younger daughter too. So there's another a younger girl too. And when they arrested him that night or whatever, they literally took like um uh tests for gunshot residue
Uh-huh.
and found none of that on him at all. And this older brother, they said kind of had some issues, but never really, in my opinion, never really looked into him as much as maybe they should have. And
That sounds like another
I
crazy case.
I have my own opinions about it, and you guys can go look it up. But I just think that it's absolutely bizarre that they tried him for a third time. Like,
Okay, so wait, was he the first two times, were they mistrials? Like
no,
hung juries?
no,
So
no.
he was found not guilty.
Yep.
So how can they retry him again if he's found not guilty?
I don't know, but they've done it twice.
I don't think they can do that.
They can't.
That's double.
Did he do something else?
I don't know. I don't. No, it's the same thing. Like, I don't know if there was just new evidence or if it was a new Like, I have no.
He plays for
Yeah,
the
because
Texans
you can't be found not guilty
and
That's
then
what
be
I
tried
thought.
again.
and then retried.
No, it's double jeopardy. They don't do double jeopardy. It's double
That's
jeopardy.
what I thought.
So
There's got to
he
be,
had to commit a different crime or
yeah, there
something.
must be something else to it.
Yeah. I don't. I guess I don't know. I thought that he was found innocent, but
Did they do it?
does it have to be unanimous?
And I believe in certain states, yes. But was it okay? So the first time would have been on a state level, obviously. But was the second time? Was it on a federal level?
Yeah, because that's the only way they would be able to.
Let me.
Left-handed. It's in Texas.
It's in Houston.
Did he play in the NFL?
Yes, for the Houston Texans, I believe.
Lori, his name is Antonio Armstrong Jr.
And his dad's name was Antonio Armstrong Sr.
Not unless they did it federal.
That's a way to get money into their jail. Having him locked up in there.
I mean, if they
he wasn't locked up. Like,
found
he
him
wasn't.
not guilty.
But now he is, right?
But yeah, they just convicted
Right.
him to
I
life.
wonder
Like,
if it
not.
was federal. I don't know.
I mean, this kid is only 23 years old, and
he still plays for the Texans, right? Well, he did.
No, the dad got unalived.
Yeah.
Oh, the dad got unalived, played for the Texans. But the
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, the son was only 16, didn't you say?
Yeah, he was 16
Yep,
at the time.
16 when this happened, and he's 23 now.
I think that's the same case that I'm thinking about.
I just read about it in the first two trials. The jurors were deadlocked, so they were mistrials.
So they were literally
Okay,
they
so
were
they
mistrials.
retried him again.
Yeah, so that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Scarlett, did you see the link I sent you? It's a video of another tarot reader, card reader.
I saw it, but I haven't got to look at it yet.
This is number 4 that says the trial is going to end in a hung jury or acquittal.
Oh, Lord.
She went in more detail. I like her. Even if it's not true, even if it doesn't come out the way it is,
Right.
it made it sound good.
Yeah, I'll have to go watch it.
Yeah, it says that this kid was sentenced to life in prison with a possibility of parole after 40 years.
I was just reading that before he unalived the parents, he set a fire in the house, and he tested his father's GUN. And then I was reading that the night that it happened, his dad's red stuff was on his shirt.
Yeah.
That's as far as I've gotten. I'm still reading it. Gosh, can you imagine how his wife must feel, knowing that she married somebody who did that to his parents?
They were together. They got married throughout this 7 years.
But she probably thought he was innocent. She probably believed him.
No, they got together. I don't know.
Were they together when he did it?
Like after the fact.
Wow.
Like after one of his acquittals.
And I guess this was all over text messages from his parents because he got caught smoking and drinking or something, and they were disappointed in him.
That is no reason to do that to somebody.
Right.
For real.
I don't know. I'm just not convinced, I guess, but
yeah, I see what you're saying, because the first two trials, the jurors were deadlocked, and it says on one, 6 of them thought he was innocent, and then on the other trial, I think I just read 8 or 4 thought he was innocent. I'll have to click back over and make sure that I got my numbers right.
And then there's his older, and then if you look into it more, there's his older brother.
Yeah. So if there was that many jurors thinking he was innocent, then it's interesting.
Right. And even his sister has spoke out, and his grandma has spoke out. Like, I don't think they think that he did it. And I mean, I get that, you're kind of maybe going to be biased against, if with your family, but I don't know. I just feel some way about it. I just feel like they didn't want to look into the one kid anymore, and they kind of look.
Was his story on? Is there a movie on that story?
There could possibly be,
or a documentary. I feel like I've watched something.
There could possibly be, yeah.
If it's
It's
the
a
same one that I'm thinking about, I remember seeing it.
I seen it on like 2020 or
That
Dateline.
that may be where I've seen it.
I think it was on 2020.
Yeah.
Because I believe I watched it.
But I would think that, I can see maybe pushing for a second, but after that, I don't know if you, how many times have you guys heard of someone going, getting a third trial?
I mean, if it's a mistrial, the other ones, then yeah, I get that.
Then okay.
Yeah, but whenever you were saying that he was found not guilty, I was like, wait a minute, that can't be right because, like once you're found not guilty, they can't retry you unless it's on a federal
So
level.
since it was a hung jury, that's why.
Yes, that's the same
Yeah,
thing with YNW Melly down in Florida. His was a mistrial a couple weeks ago, and then his
With
new trial is starting in October.
who's
yeah, they
that?
can.
YNW Melly, the rapper, he's a music
Oh,
artist,
yeah.
and he's got his is a death penalty case.
Oh God.
So it's
Why do you think they never retried OJ, did they, after his mistrial?
I think his
It
was just
wasn't a mistrial.
one.
Yeah, his
I
was
thought
a.
he was found not guilty.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, why was I thinking okay, I don't okay.
Oh, no, I
Thank
think
you,
that
Gina. What you in?
was that a DP case, and is that in DP cases? Do they have to be unanimous?
In
OJ
which one?
wasn't.
In which case are you talking about?
In OJ's case,
No, his was a first degree.
Yeah,
but
his wasn't DP though.
what DP,
No, his wasn't. No.
and neither was
So,
this kid's.
Each state is different on their DPs.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, like in Florida, where this YNW Melly case is going on, his
Mhm.
is a DP. But what was it, Riddler? I was telling you the other night. It doesn't have to be unanimous now down there. It's like, was it at least 8? I believe it is
Yeah,
of
they
the
just
jury.
changed that law. Yeah, they
Right
just changed
before
it.
right before his trial started, they changed
Okay.
that law
Yeah.
that it doesn't have to be unanimous now. And you would think that on a DP case,
It would
should
have to be.
yeah,
Yeah.
it should be unanimous.
And his is in Florida.
Yep.
Well, Florida
And
has the DP. That's why.
do you remember what city wanted it to go to? Okay, Troll can't remember what city it's in, and I don't know why I want to say Jacksonville, but I don't think that's right. But it started, ended a couple of weeks ago. It was a mistrial. His new trial is going to start in October with his co-defendant, because to begin with they were severed because his is the only one that's a DP case. His co-defendant's isn't. And then his attorney got arrested for assault the other day. So for anybody who's following the Millie case, his female attorney got arrested.
His attorney got arrested.
Yes, the female
Oh.
attorney. Yes, she
Oh,
got
Lord.
arrested for assault.
Good attorney. Good attorney.
Yep. And did
you guys, I'm
y'all
gonna
hear?
hop down.
Do what, Avery?
I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna get a snack and listen in the chat.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
All right. Well, good night. Or well, not good night. I'll still be in chat.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Avery.
Okay, so wait. Michelle said, has anyone heard about the teacher who went missing going on a walk in the park not far from Rachel in Maryland? Was found dismembered. No, Michelle,
No.
I haven't heard of that.
That was a
No.
while back. That was not a while back. It was like a month or so ago.
Which would have been around the time, because tomorrow will be a month that Rachel went missing.
Yep.
So was it close to?
It would be before that.
Okay. Michelle said there was a press conference just released info a couple of days ago.
But I didn't know they found her or even how they found her, because I didn't know they found her.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the same guy that did that to her, to Rachel.
I just can't keep up with everything.
I know.
It's
That's
so
what
bizarre.
a lot of them I know, but that's why I'll every now and then I'll be like, okay, wait, is that case this one?
Is it? Yeah, they all like
I'm
run
staying out in
together.
parks.
That's like the woman who poisoned her husband, Corey Richards. For
Mm-hmm.
some reason, I get her and Karen Reed. I want to like mix them two up for some reason.
I wonder why they're not going after her with the death penalty either.
Yeah, like what?
And what she was?
What? And
What state was she in?
They have it. They didn't put it on the table. Utah,
Oh,
Corey Richards was in Utah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Hi, Fofa.
Hi, Fofa.
Hello.
I guess it just makes me like wonder what they have, and tying all this into BK. Like what? Like I guess this is kind of me. Like Riddler, I just kind of want to know what you think, or if you've told us before.
Riddler's
If you,
asking the
if you,
psychics at this point.
if you can refresh us, what you think. What do you think they have on BK for this to be a DP case? Or anything? Or is it just the circumstances?
Yeah, you got 4 deceased college students. That's why.
yeah, that plays a big part in it.
Okay.
It wasn't just
I
one,
just
it's
wonder.
multiple. Yeah, he's got multiple. And anyone who did this, I mean, they don't have a conscience. They'll do it
Right.
again.
Yeah.
Hey,
agree
I'm
that
gonna
it
drop
was a
down
death
and be in
penalty.
chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Fofa. I'm gonna drop down and be in chat.
Okay.
It's getting late and I have to go to sleep before 5 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
I'll be
Well,
in
have a
chat.
good night.
Sweet Misery, did you get the
Thank
link I
you.
sent you?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna click it. Thank you, Riddler.
You're welcome.
Fofa, you doing all right tonight?
Yeah. All right.
Wait, why are we laughing, Betty Jo?
Because I fell asleep.
I was laughing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Casey. I thought that was Betty Jo.
It's okay.
I got blamed. No, I'm just kidding.
I knew who was laughing. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, you did. We called you several times last night, and you were not muted or anything. And I thought maybe you stepped away to begin with, and then we waited a little longer, called you again. I was like, damn, she done fell asleep on us.
Yep. I fell asleep.
I got
Obviously,
my
you bored me. Oh.
I got my Discord
Really?
working again.
So you got it working now, Betty Jo?
Yeah, and everything is, I tried to find all yous. I can't do it. It won't let me.
Okay. Hold on, where's my at? I think I have you in the thing. And yes, I have you in there in the chat thing, so you can still chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. It was perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it wouldn't let me get on.
Callie down, no, they haven't dropped the DP charge or the DP in Bryan's case, no.
Not yet.
Was it Corey Richards? Did they drop it on her?
Don't think so.
Or did she ever have it?
I know that the family of the victim was against it. Of her husband. So I'm not sure if they officially dropped it or not, but I don't think that she's facing that.
Oh, because didn't his sister or something make a statement?
I think all of them.
Yeah, and they said, is that what they said in their statement? Was that? Yeah.
I haven't been following it too closely, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that they dropped it for her.
Yeah, that's another one that I haven't been following, just kind of just what I see here and there. But did y'all know that Alex Murdaugh's attorneys are filing for a new trial, a new murder trial?
Oh, really?
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
They are.
They announced that they were going to do that from the moment that he was found guilty.
Well, there had y'all, my cats. Did y'all hear it?
It's okay. We understand.
Chaos. What did they do?
They ran into something. I have a table up by my bedroom door, and I have a thing underneath it, and they literally just ran into it. I'll tell you, they're like little
Headbutt.
wild ass banshees at night. They sleep all day, and then this is what they do at night.
You do know cats are nocturnal, right?
Yes, I know. Trust me, I know.
They're banshees. They change. From cats to banshees.
That's what they are. They're wild banshees.
Wild ass banshees is what you said.
Okay. So what they're doing is Tuesday they're going to have a press conference because there's some type of new evidence discovered, and that's the reason why they're going to file for a new murder trial. So let's see. It says the legal team for disgraced trial lawyer and convicted double murderer Alex Murdaugh is filing a motion for a new trial based on what they say is newly discovered evidence. Law and Crime has learned. On September the 5th, defense attorneys Dick Harpootlian and Jim Griffin will hold a press conference on the southern lawn of the South Carolina State House grounds adjacent to the Palmetto State the Court of Appeals, a representative said in an email. That's a lot to say in one sentence. The nature of the new evidence has not been revealed. The press conference will be discussing a newly filed motion for a new trial based on after discovered evidence. Murdaugh's legal team told Law and Crime, "We will distribute copies of the filing on Tuesday morning."
Interesting.
So
I didn't know that.
The rest of it's just telling about the previous trial, which we all know about the outcome of it or whatever. That was just like the main part of it. So yeah, they're supposed to be coming out Tuesday doing a press conference.
Unbelievable.
It's gonna be interesting, y'all.
Do you think they'll give it to him?
I don't know.
I mean, if there's new evidence,
I think it's going to be the same outcome if he gets a new one.
The lawyers who are always sitting on the sidelines commentating and critiquing the trial, many of them said that there'll be an appeal. And I thought the biggest problem with the state was the lady who passed away, she had unknown male DNA under her fingernails, and they never explained it.
Are you talking about the housekeeper?
Yes, they did. There are only 4 alleles.
Who were they?
They explained why they didn't know whose it was, because it wasn't enough to make a positive ID. They could only rule people out or in, I guess, but it wasn't enough to make a positive match.
Oh, they didn't do a family tree?
Under Maggie's fingernails? Okay.
There were only 4 alleles that were there.
I was going to say...
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Riddler.
Well, if I'm on the jury, I want to know who they are, or at least see an attempt to find them.
Oh, well, just like in the BK, who isn't there, 2 or 3 other unidentified DNAs on the sheath?
Yeah, no, we don't know if they're on the sheet.
We don't know.
Somewhere in the house.
Yes.
Somewhere in the house. Okay.
Bryan's is the only one that they have come out and said was on the sheet. There's 3 other unidentified male DNA profiles. 2 of them were found in the house where the victims were located. The other one was found on a glove outside the house. And it's not the glove that Chris McDonough
found. Thank you.
Yeah, because the glove that they found with the DNA on it was found November the 20th, and Chris McDonough found his glove November the 24th when he was there for during Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now on Maggie, didn't they say she had a pedicure done and her nails
Yeah,
done.
she had a manicure done, I believe, that same day, that morning.
Lucy, yeah, that's what Jay just said. Maggie just had just had a manicure. She might have gotten some DNA then.
But they had said that there wasn't enough to match it to anyone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because those chemicals and all that, you're dipping your hands in water and stuff. That's probably cleaned it out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if he gets a new trial, it's a possibility it's going to be the same outcome. Unless they
But there's
absolutely do
also
have new evidence.
but it's also a possibility that it's going to be
I mean, it really doesn't matter because he's still going to go to prison for all the fraud and money he stole from
that's
everybody.
that's true.
Oh,
That's
he's
true.
got cases to last him his whole life.
I mean, how many
So
counts
he's
did they
not
have on him? Like 99?
so just because he doesn't go on this one doesn't mean that he's not going to go
Right.
on another.
Right.
Or if he gets acquitted or whatever of this one, he can still most likely be life in prison.
Well, I don't know how. I mean, for stealing all kinds of money from different people and places. I mean,
That's not good.
Okay, so Tonka said, "What do you guys think about the black coat that cops picked up, looked at, and just threw it back down? Because Maddie was wearing an oversized black jacket at the grub truck. If y'all remember the cops out by the fire hydrant, there was a black jacket that was out there at the right there on Taylor Avenue, where
Yeah.
the body cam footage was from that night of the kids and the cops and all that there."
I actually
yeah.
have that clip open right now.
Because I wonder if it was never determined if it was the one that Maddie had on that night. So could it have been maybe one of the kids that they had stopped that night that was on body cam? Maybe it might have been one of theirs, and they just kind of like dropped it there that night and just didn't pick it back up.
Could have been anyone's.
That's a good possibility. I mean, why would, if it was, say it was the one Maddie was wearing, why would it be out there?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, I don't think BK or whoever did this would take it out of the house.
No, I mean it looked like the one that she had on, but I mean it wasn't. They didn't. They just basically threw it back down. They didn't even take it in and test it or anything else. Probably didn't think anything of it because of them being there with the kids there that night. You know, the undercovers.
Right.
So the thing for Murdoch is going to be 1:30 Eastern Time Tuesday. Is King Scarlet, wasn't that the time you put in chat? 1:30? So that'll be 12:30 my time.
12:30 Central. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm reading 2:30.
She said 2:30 Eastern.
Yeah,
Okay,
2:30.
so 1:30 my time then.
I'll have to remember to watch it.
I'm getting a sticky note. If not, I'll forget. Okay, hold on. Let's see, Murdoch press conference. Wait, what is the date? Tuesday? 5th?
The 5th.
5th.
Okay. Okay, at 2:30. Oh, well, hell, I should have put 1:30, not 2:30. Good Lord. Okay. Sally Mae. Sally Mae, what's so funny? I didn't miss something in chat. If some are doing something, Sally Mae, and I've missed it this time, I usually keep up with everything Summer does. Pretty sure Alex just wants more attention once he got
He got his tablet.
Yeah, he ain't got his tablet now, so he wants.
Oh my.
I wonder though, how long did he get it taken away for?
I don't know.
I mean, he should have known that though. Him being an attorney, he should have known that what he was doing was not right and the consequences of it. He just thought he thinks that he can just do whatever he wants and can get away with it.
He still thinks. I was just gonna say he still thinks he can get away with anything. His mentality is not going to change. Like,
no,
it's not.
Nope. So the article I read said indefinitely. Well, he should learn. His daddy's not around, and his grandpa ain't around anymore to take up for him and sweep stuff under the rug for him and all that. That's good for him. Now I ain't got to worry about somebody sending me some damn pictures of him without a shirt on.
Yeah, because that's just nasty.
Oh, that was horrible. Seriously. Which I get that it was, he has to do that in order to prove that it was him under his name or number or whatever it is on his tablet. But I don't know how they got leaked.
I don't know, but that hurt my good eye.
Betty Jo, I didn't even have a trigger warning before I opened it.
It's like, oh my God, what was that?
I think it was Simple Butterfly. I believe it's the one that sent it to me. It's somewhere I don't need it. And she was like, here, have you seen the Alex Murdoch pictures or whatever that from him in jail? And I was like, no, I haven't seen them. And she sent them to me. And yeah, it was horrible. Hold on just a second. I'm just going to turn something back real quick. Okay, so Tonka, regarding that black jacket, have you heard anything else about it?
It wasn't behind the tape.
Well, yeah, that is true too. It was on the outside of the crime scene. But still, though. But I wonder if the cops that found it, I wonder if they knew that that's what Maddie, or that Maddie had a jacket like that on the night before. Wait, JLR did a live on Danelo. He is out there in the bushes. He's not in Pennsylvania, is he?
He was showing the other guy that's out there.
Oh.
Who I was watching on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Last I knew, JLR was back in Florida doing storm damage.
Okay, yeah, I knew he was down there. I didn't know if he'd went anywhere else after that.
Oh, then it's a different one than I'm talking about, Tonka.
It's a different what?
It's a different jacket. If it's behind the tape and it was near an evidence marker number 4, the film I was watching, it was over on Taylor Avenue. There's no tape.
I mean, the sea Tonka's. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found it. It blows me away how dismissive people are of things that challenge the narrative they've formed without the evidence. Okay, has she posted one since that one?
Yeah, 319. Actually, it was behind the film. I'm sorry, actually it was behind the tape. It was near evidence marker number 4. It's on film.
So wait, there's a black jacket behind the evidence? I mean, behind the tape?
I sent you the video of what I had just been watching earlier
On
today on
Twitter?
Twitter. It was on Twitter, some random person's post, but they had pulled it from Fox News. That I remembered watching it.
Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot it so I can make sure there's nobody's personal stuff in there. All right. Hold on just a second, Tonka. That's not it. I knew about the one out by the hydrant, but I didn't know that there was another one. Why is it not? No, it's not. Okay, here we go. Tonka, is this the one you're talking about that was right here? So the officers picked it up and moved it outside the tape? And it's the same jacket that they picked up here by the hydrant, Tonka? It's the same area. Yeah, this is where they had the boys standing at. The cops did that night. And I do both of the video that you just sent. Let me pull that up. Okay, I need to do, because I don't want to pull up anybody's.
I'll go try to find the original.
Okay, if I can just get it pulled up where it's not showing anybody's names. Oh Lord. Then that would be fine.
If you just click on it directly, it should open up and you can't see anything else.
Okay, she said the footage is from Fox News and it's not a still shot. Yeah, I do have a video here. I just got to get it moved over here so I can make it larger. So then I can go back to StreamYard and do it like this. Okay, maybe it'll do it like this. Okay, is this the one you're talking about, Tonka? Bofa, I can't see the chat right now, so you'll have to watch for her comment. Because I got both of my screens covered right now.
Yeah, she said yes.
Okay. But I wonder why they moved it. If it was behind the tape, why did they move it out here?
They would have had to move it over like a whole couple of blocks. It doesn't make sense.
Right. And then they just leave
Put
it.
back.
They like go through the pockets and then just leave it. I mean, that makes no sense. But it does look like the one that Maddie had on that night. I don't know for sure if it is or not. I mean, did they just not see a camera right there looking right at them? just act like they didn't even pay attention to the camera filming everything that they were doing and just throw it back down on the ground. So see, yeah, Tonka, I agree. I don't know why they did that. Why pick it up, go through the pockets, and just throw it back down? It makes no sense. Crafts and Crumb, how are you? All right, y'all. Hold on just a second. Riddler, that picture that you was talking about the other night that you were wanting me to find, I did find it. Did you want me to pull it up?
Yeah, which picture was it?
It's the one in the kitchen that looks like there's red stuff all over the cabinets.
Yes.
I think there's another picture of it as well, but it's the only one I could find. I don't think it's red stuff, honestly. Hold on, get it pulled up here. I think it's the stuff that they were using in the house and caused it to run. Oh, secret love tonight. Good night. Boomer girl, have a good night, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. All right, and if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please go do so, because it is a free way to help the channel. All right, so this is it right here, Riddler. And that's, I think, like I said, there's another one that shows that cabinet a little bit better from like a different angle, but that was the only one that I could find.
Okay. I was on another channel. They had an expert. Other guy said he was an expert with crime scenes.
Uh-huh.
He said that's the real red fluid there.
If that is?
Well, the other picture is the other picture. It looks like more over by a kitchen counter or
Yeah,
cabinet.
I think there is another one that's taken through this window, but at it where you can see more of the cabinet right here, but I don't know where that one's at. What kind of expert did he say he was?
I want to say crime scene.
Okay.
It was a girl named Brittany. I was on her channel just listening one night.
Okay. I don't. I, it could be. I just think it's the stuff that they use. You know, the stuff that they use to process the scene.
Yeah, because to me, see the drips aren't on that top board running from left to right,
Mm-hmm.
but yet they're on the. Was that a door?
Yeah, it's a cabinet door.
All right, it's on the door, but it's not on top of it.
No, and I don't know. It's hard for me to say honestly. I mean, it looks like it, but then again, I mean, just looking at it through the picture, through the window, and all that, it could be black, the color of it, and we're just not able to tell for sure that it is black. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly.
And it's just making it think
And
that
it,
it's that color, a red color.
and it could be an illusion. It could be streaks from the window or a shadow hitting it.
Yeah, because that does look like there is a shadow, whatever this little thing is right here, shadow or reflection or something there. I can't tell exactly what that is. And these right here are leaves or whatever that tree is right there. Because y'all, there's a picture from the front of the house looking through the living room window, and there is leaves. And people swear that it's something on in the house on the wall, and it's clearly leaves. Zoom in. It's coming from the top. Zoom in. Okay. Crass and crime. How far do you want me to zoom in? Because I can't tell if it's dripping off of this up here. To me, it just looks like it's hard to tell, honestly. What does everybody in chat think that it could be?
There's a photo though too of that same cabinet on the 16th that Fox published, and
Uh,
there's no drip or anything. I can send you the link.
okay.
I'll send it in StreamYard. If you go into it, you'll see a picture first, like of the house with the lights hanging,
Uh huh.
and then it's a third picture on the carousel.
Okay. Tonka, that is the cabinet door is right here, like where the long streaks are, and then the little short ones up here is the front top part of the cabinet door. I mean, I can zoom in. I'm trying not to zoom in so much that it's gonna make it blurry for y'all. See, but yeah,
They just marks, like from it being old.
it could be. I still think that it might have been like an agent that they used, and it brought up maybe like grease stains or something like that that just wasn't showing up.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what I think.
I think that that's what it is. It's just old stains that's showing up once they put that agent on there.
Do we know what the date of this picture was taken?
No, I don't.
No.
The article
Uh,
I saw it on was like in December, but I don't know if they had it published before that.
King Scarlet, the cabinets that this right here is the refrigerator, and then this is the cabinets over here. Kaylee's room would have been right above this, so it would have been where her front window was at. Would have been the wall behind the refrigerator and all that would have been the same as where her front window is in her room.
How tall is that cabinet?
I would say probably normal height as a counter. Your standard kitchen cabinets and counter, where they usually like what 36 inches from the
Yeah,
floor,
in the
something like
other
that.
picture, you can see it has like a coffee maker on it.
Yeah.
And what's that white cloth doing in a kitchen?
That is looks like a cover, some type of blanket or something. Because there's a blanket, there's shoes in the box. I know that this cup, and I believe this bottle back here was sitting behind the kitchen sink at one time. And I want to say, wasn't the popcorn bag over there as well by the kitchen sink? A blanket. Yeah, I think that's what that is a blanket right there. Hey, teacher, how are you? All right, Fofa, did you send it?
I sent it in back chat.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't see it.
It was on November 16th that it was published.
Wait, where's the picture at?
If you scroll down, like at the top, there's a video. Then you can see a picture of the house. Then you see a picture of the victims. Then you see University of Idaho. And then there's a carousel of 5 images. It's the third image.
Okay, yep, I got it now. Put this one up. I don't think this one I will be able to zoom in on. Did it bring it up? Yeah. Let's see if it'll let me zoom in on it. Oh, yeah.
If you right click on it and then you click open in a new tab.
Shit, well, let me just do that. But I can't zoom in on it like that.
Mine's way zoomed in.
Oh, no, wait, I can. Okay. Alright, let me pull it back up now. Okay, so there's the same cabinet door.
Yeah, and that one was it was at least published on the 16th of November.
So the table there is clean.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if this was before or after the other.
Well, remember you said you saw the other stuff in other places? I think they moved some stuff around at this point.
Yeah, because I do remember that cup, that clear cup, being over by the kitchen sink whenever it was showing the picture of Xana's, the Jack in the Box bag with Xana's name on it.
And if that had been blood, they would not have cleaned that off within 3 days. That would have still been there.
I don't know. So you're thinking it's the red stuff too, Sofa?
No, I don't. I think that it's some agent that they put on it after. I think that the picture that you're showing now was taken before the second
The
picture,
other one?
or
Okay.
the first picture you showed.
The evidence marker that's on there is on the window. They had them on all the windows and the doors. I think it was in some other pictures that I've got too somewhere in one of my folders on here of the different
Yeah,
windows.
it's a
and
seal.
stuff. Yeah,
It's
just showing
a way to
somebody's
seal.
did it. It's the same thing that they had on the doors. Every time somebody goes in, they got to break the seal and all that. Daisy, that's what I'm thinking. Old grease, something like that, and that agent just brought it out. Yeah, there was actually a picture through the front living room window of the table right there up close to the window, and it had all the solo cups and all that on it too. I guess from their party that Friday night. It's sad looking at all those pictures, honestly. I knew that counter wasn't that dark. Wait. I just saw a comment a minute ago from Sally Mae. Now I gotta go find it. Sally Mae. Summer and KK are causing trouble. I thought you were the only one that caused trouble. According to Sally Mae.
It's never Sally Mae. It's always someone else.
Well, according to her, you're always staring at people.
Not now. Look what you did.
JC, do you have any thoughts on any of this?
Like I say, like I just think that I've just seen the, um, old cabinets, like where they're, old, and I'm. I was gonna say this though. I'm assuming if they thought it was anything, that they would have tested it to see what it was, or if it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Simma. Yeah, I'm just thinking that's what it is. It's old grease or something like that.
You think they might have put the black oxide on there like they did the shoe print,
Could have.
and it could just be some kind of red fluid from something they were preparing, like a chicken or a steak.
Yeah, I mean, because you know how whenever you cook stuff in a kitchen, like grease gets on the cabinets, oil gets on the cabinets. It could have very well just been some type of buildup over the years. They didn't ever clean it, and then whenever they come in and process this house, they could have put the what is it, the amino black on it, or something on it, and it brought it out.
Well, it would bring out proteins. What I'm trying to think is maybe they were in there cooking one day, because it could have been some wild animal, you know, game animal like a deer,
Mm-hmm.
and yet they wiped it down. But when you put that oxide on there, that black or whatever it's called, it picked it up. I don't know. It's an interesting discussion because you see the streaks there. In one picture, another picture, it looks clean as can be.
Yeah, I hate looking at the pictures of the house because it's so sad. Let's see. Shooting off. Beds come soon. All right, left-handed. Have a good night. Yeah, that would be a protein if it was. Uh, that's what GMT is saying. In fact, it's a protein splattered grease. So it's being taken at a downward angle, so you're actually seeing the lower part of the refrigerator and the lower cabinets. Yes, King Scarlet. Summer. All right, left-handed. You are very welcome. No, Daisy. No, it was the lower cabinets in the lower part of the refrigerator. Sally makes Summer acts like I don't see stuff. It just makes me think of cleaning up the house. It's very sad looking at it, especially seeing there's stuff in there.
Yeah.
That's what's sad. Knowing that, like, they were just in there a day or two before, and all of their stuff, almost like their house is frozen, and all of their stuff sits where they put it. See, it might be if police spilled something on the counters from maybe stuff or chemicals to try to see if anything is there. King Scarlet, I honestly think it's some type of agent that they used.
I agree.
That's what I think. I could be completely wrong, but that's just what I think.
I just want to know the truth.
I do too. I'm ready to hear the
It's
evidence, honestly.
100%.
You're what?
I'm ready to hear the evidence of this case and find out what happened,
Me
other
too.
than what we,
Already know.
yeah, the
And
obvious of the
I feel
victim.
like we've known for months.
There's so much craziness with this case, honestly.
And then there's other cases happening as well.
Yep. And there's
Just
so many of them. Like the Karen Reed case, y'all. It would take me a week to get caught up on that
You know,
case.
if you're living close to that house there in Idaho,
Uh,
you're a neighbor. Do you say to yourself, "Wow, that could have been us,"
Yep.
Exactly.
or do you say that house was targeted?
I don't know where they're getting the targeted part because in the very beginning when they released like the first or second press release, Moscow PD, they said that based on the evidence that they found in their preliminary investigation, they determined it to be a targeted attack. But what was those evidence that they found?
I don't know if we
Question.
know yet.
I don't think we do, but just like what could they have found to make them think or make them have suspicions that it was a targeted attack just in the first day or so of the investigation?
That's a good question.
Anyone's guess is as good as anyone's. People have, I mean, including myself and probably you guys too, like, have just drove themselves crazy over this. Like, it's just so bizarre. I can't think of another word for it.
No,
And
I agree.
and I don't think it's just because of the people involved. I think it's the people that have got themselves involved and started all this, hoopla. And then there's people like, I don't know, like there's people that literally think they're experts on the situation and have an opinion, and I don't know how that really goes over with me very well. I'm like, you just want people to think your narrative is the correct one? Like, you guys know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody's going to make a lot of money on a movie on this one because it's got everything in it.
Yeah.
From the rumors to the
The two girls and Jack walking down the sidewalk, that comment, the corner club, the grub truck, all the different Jacks.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just, y'all, it's just crazy. Seriously.
I don't know if you can make a movie on it. I don't know if you got enough time to make one.
There's probably a movie in the works on this.
I would think a mini series.
Yeah, right.
That would keep people up for 5 nights.
But they really can't do anything till trial's over. I mean, you don't know what they're gonna do. Make it up till he goes to trial.
No, it would have to be something that comes out after the trial because they would have to be able to put an ending to it.
Right.
And then you got this trip all the way to Pennsylvania, and then you got an arrest there. And then you got a trip coming back. I mean, it's just so many things.
It's gonna make a good story.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of them sad stories to maybe a happy ending. But it's really not even a happy ending because no matter what,
Yeah.
you're still gonna have
Justice is the only thing for these kids and these families.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end,
That's gonna come close to happiness.
Yeah,
right.
the truth and justice. That's only two things I can think of.
Well, I've always said in a court case, especially these unalivings, there's no winners.
No.
Except for the lawyers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand it honestly. I mean, there's already people writing books on this. I'm pretty sure there's a movie or like you said, a docu series or something that they're already putting together.
In the works. Yep. And to me, that just shows like people in things for money and just want to make, you know what I mean? Like, kind of want to take advantage of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't.
I mean, that's like, what is the guy's name? James Patterson.
Mm-hmm.
Him and that other lady, they're already writing a book on it.
Oh, really?
I mean, he can't finish it until the trial is over with, but they're already getting all their stuff together for it.
Didn't he say he knew something that they're overlooking?
Oh God,
Patterson.
he might have. I don't, because whenever we watched that, that was what, like 2 months ago,
Oh, at least.
maybe longer.
Let me go research that real quick.
Okay. So yeah, all I want to do is all this pre-trial crap that they're wanting to do. No cameras in the courtroom. All this needs to hurry up and get done and over with. Which that's, I think, scheduled, I believe, for the 12th or 13th. I have to change my calendar because I can't see. But hold on, let me see what day the 12th is. Okay, so the 12th is on a Tuesday, so it's either the 12th or the 13th that they're supposed to do the camera thing. I'm ready for all that to be over with and this trial to get started. Listen to what the state.
It's gonna be a while.
I think probably for sure after the first of the year. Crafts and Crime, thank you, on the 13th. I'm pretty sure after the first of the year because they're going to want to wait, after Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's and all that, I'm sure.
In the meanwhile, everyone like us has to wait, and more so the families have to wait. Like, it's because has the trial been pushed back once or twice already?
One. He
One.
waived his right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah, it was originally scheduled for the 2nd of October through November the 17th.
But wasn't it originally supposed to be in August, start in August?
No.
No,
No,
or was that pre-trial?
That was his prelim.
Okay.
Was supposed to start
August.
No, June.
June 26th.
June.
Yeah, June 26th. And then they did the grand jury, so it took the prelim away. And then they go do all these other little court hearings, and then they finally schedule it for October the 2nd, and then that gets taken away.
And then he waives his right.
Yes.
And then it's just a big game.
So now we don't know when it happens.
Yeah, so she, if I'm not mistaken, Anne said when it was originally scheduled for September the 1st, the motion to dismiss the indictment, that she, at the time that all this was going on in that day in court, I believe was it the 18th or 23rd, one of those 2 days, that she would, at that time, she didn't feel comfortable enough to reschedule to reschedule the trial. But then I believe she said something about after September the 1st hearing date, she would be. Yeah. So but that was at the time that the motion to dismiss the indictment was supposed to be September the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So now that that's not September the 1st, it gets pushed back. So it's just everything's getting vacated, rescheduled. It's scheduled on this date, and then no, we're going to push it back again. It's like
it's a game.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of moving pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. And somebody asked, oh, okay, never mind. I see somebody asked if Oprah was still awake, but I see she had she had answered them back.
I'm awake. Hi, I'm here. I walked away for 1 second.
They
I
get
got a
worried about.
reputation.
Well, I saw where you said you would be right back, but you got to get quiet, and everybody's wanting to know if you're still awake.
Yeah.
No, I'm the one falling asleep.
Where did I write down? Okay. Who was it that just asked? Oh shit. Okay, so Michelle, the motion to dismiss the indictment is September the 22nd at 10:30.
So
The
maybe
camera. Go ahead, Betty Jo.
I was gonna say, so maybe then after that she might reschedule the trial.
Yes, and I said September the 13th a minute ago for the to dismiss the indictment. To dismiss the indictment is the 22nd. The 13th is the no cameras in the courtroom.
Right.
Is the fly. The
So
fly hearing.
maybe after the
The fly.
22nd,
I hope she will feel more comfortable.
or maybe
Well,
that day.
I don't know because the judge is probably not going to give her an answer that day. You know how he always, every time they have some type of motion hearing, he's like, well, I'm not going to give my answer today. I'll put it in writing.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I've never.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen judges do that. Don't get me wrong. But I've also seen judges give an answer right then and there.
Yeah, I don't look for an answer that day. I think it's going to be like, okay, well, I got to think on it. I'll give you my answer in writing.
Right.
Okay, I got to write down about the cameras in the courtroom on my list now.
Well, I'm gonna jump down because I'm falling asleep.
All right, well, thank you for coming up.
Only because the baby's asleep and she ain't keeping me up.
Oh, I haven't heard her tonight.
No, she fell asleep about, I think like 10 minutes before you even came live.
Oh, damn, she did. Well, it's a Sunday night. It's not a party night.
Yeah.
You know, Mom and Daddy ain't got to go to work next day, so I don't have to stay up and keep them awake.
She don't. She keeps me awake. She don't bother with them.
Well, she's gonna let you have a night of rest,
Yeah.
but tomorrow
So,
night it's on.
yeah, you ain't kidding. All right. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
And I'll
Yep,
talk
you
to
have a good
y'all.
night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Let's see, do I have to look at the trial schedules for other parties or other trials ahead of BK? Yeah, they have to do it to where they can either move other stuff that they've already got scheduled around, um, or cancel some stuff like that. They'll have to figure all that out. So I'll be looking for the preliminary hearing court date. So Kim, you think that it's going to end up being a prelim? That the indictment's going to get dismissed? I just don't know if that's going to happen, honestly. What do y'all think? Y'all think it's going to get dismissed?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's all sealed. I don't know what's in there. But it's quite a few things she's bringing up, which is telling me that she's bringing up way more than she needs to, which is probably a bunch of stuff. And the judge is going to say, no.
But see, this is where Riddler needs to turn into the snake that he was talking about and slither into where these documents are at and get all the sealed documents
Yes.
and bring them back to us.
That's true, Ken.
Wait, she has indeed shown proof of state withholding evidence. That's why I'll be glad when all this gets done and over with. Like, I'm ready for the 13th to be here and the 22nd to get here. I'm just a very impatient person. He's too. Oh, Summer, I thought you said he's too bushy.
I think she means the psychics.
Well, remember the other night when we had, I'm not sure who it was on, that was from the area, but now lives
Paul,
in Arkansas.
Bear,
Wait,
Paul,
who
something like
now?
that.
The other night,
Paul's the guy.
Oh, Boz. Okay, yeah. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
okay, yeah. I was like, I asked him if like the people in Idaho are like just want to get this done and over with, and he said, did he say like not really? Like they just want the truth more than anything? Like
Oh, God, I can't even remember
I
now.
can't remember exactly what he said, but I got the vibe that they just that they're not pushing this at all because they just want to get to the truth so bad. Like,
And that very well could have been what he said.
but
I don't.
if I was the family or anywhere closer to the situation, like I I mean I want to know anyways, but I would definitely be wanting, and if there is any other people involved,
Mhm.
they need to be I feel like they need to be on it like
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah. I mean, because that's when you're going to get the complete justice. Is when everybody involved is brought down and
And held
convicted.
accountable.
Yes. Now, if it's only one person and that one person's Brian, and the state proves that it's him, throw his
That's
ass in front
fine.
of a
That
throw
that's
him in
fine.
front of a firing squad. It's just whoever did it, whether it's one person or multiple, whether it's Brian or somebody else, needs to be held accountable because that's the only way that these families and those victims will get justice. It's
Yeah.
the only way.
That's how I
Yep.
feel too.
Brother, are you still awake?
He's probably looking something up. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be ending it in like 5 to 10 minutes.
We're supposed to have another big hurricane by mid-September.
Oh, is that the new one that's starting out there? That's
Yes,
hitting like, yeah, I saw that today. I have on Twitter the national hurricane thing on there. So every time they post something during hurricane season, I get a notification for it. And every time I go back, I'm like constantly, hey, rapper, I'm always watching it. And I've seen that come out today. There's a red one and then a yellow one right behind it coming.
this one's supposed to be a monster.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
Hopefully, it'll get about halfway out into the Atlantic and turn and go north.
Didn't you just have one of those?
Yes,
Yeah, Riddler and them did.
yeah.
Yeah, Summer. There's two more out that's starting to form out off the coast of Africa.
Poor Summer.
I
Brother, you
mean,
just broke the news to her.
it's so far though, y'all. I thought we would have done had one in Louisiana by now, because usually August is our time, but so far we haven't had one. So praying that we don't get any more in the states. That they just get out there and then go north and just go away, because there's too much bad stuff going on to people for a hurricane to come to.
Yeah.
See, that's what they're saying. Turn north, no land, so far. KK, I hope not. Oh my God, just keep it. Just take it straight down the middle of the ocean and keep it away from us and over yonder on the other side of the pond.
Well, the model I saw, it parks right up next to Central Florida and hugs the East Coast and just goes straight up.
So it's still going to
So
affect the East Coast.
the East Coast wouldn't get the dirty side of the storm, but it would get
The-
that western part, and the eye would be off to the ocean side.
So they would still get the wind, probably some storm, rain dance coming through, a
Surge.
little bit of surge, probably. Yeah.
That's what Matthew did. It just hugged our coast and went straight on up.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm just over this year already. It's been too hot. There's been too many floodings and fires, and just like I'm just over it.
Y'all are getting rain now, right, Scarlett?
We got rain last Sunday. We haven't gotten any since then, but they're saying that tomorrow. Well, let me go back and look because it was supposed to rain today, and then they took that away and gave it to us Monday. But no, it still says 45% scattered thunderstorms for Monday. So hopefully it won't be too bad. They're just saying stray showers. So
Has it cooled off there?
it's during the day. It's been like in the 90s. It's still hot, because of the humidity and stuff like that. It's still hot, but starting Thursday and Friday is supposed to be over 100, and then back in the 90s.
Yeah, so we dropped down to like the mid 80s
During the day.
during the day, yeah. And it feels great. And we got a nice breeze coming off the ocean, so that's cooler air.
Yeah.
Still humid, very humid.
Oh yeah.
The only problem is it goes back to the upper 90s again starting next week.
Well, here when the wind blows, it's just like you're blowing hot air around. It's not even. Which don't get me wrong, 90s are better than 108, 109, but it's still like it doesn't really feel a whole lot better. It's still hot. I'm ready for the winter, honestly.
I think here tomorrow it's supposed to be like 90, but then like after tomorrow we're supposed to go back to like the 80s and 90s.
And you're in Texas, right?
Nebraska.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you would probably be a little bit cooler. Which y'all don't have a whole lot of humidity up there, though, right?
Not where I'm from, but down here in Omaha, like it depends on what side of the state you're on. Like the further east you go, the worse it gets.
Mm-hmm.
And it's awful in Omaha because we're on the Missouri River.
Oh yeah.
So, I think Omaha definitely gets it the worst.
Yeah, our humidity is just, God, it's
But
horrible.
during the tornado season here, I don't remember us really getting a lot this year. Like we've actually had a pretty good year. I mean, our winter didn't really come until March, and then we haven't really we had some really cool days in June. It didn't really start heating up until the middle of July, and now it's going to start cooling down again because it's September. So I mean, it's still hot now, but we're just in the beginning. So
yeah, it's not going to start cooling down here probably till end of October, 1st of November, and it won't cool down a whole lot then. Usually the coldest it gets here is January and February.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's not too bad.
That's with us too. I mean, if we can get through February, usually we're okay. But however, a few years ago, out west, there was several, and I mean several, snowstorms in like April. To where I live in a small town, like a small town of 1,000, and I couldn't even get to work a couple days because they said, well, first off, nobody's going to be going out to eat because I worked at a restaurant, but nobody, like, there was just no point to go to work. And that was in like April. That was like in April that year.
Yeah, I'll just be glad when it cools off here.
I know. I'm ready for fall. I'm ready.
I hate cold weather. Like, I hate it.
I've never
But
liked cold weather. I used to be a huge fan of the summer because when you're a kid you can go swimming and stuff. But the older I get, the less I like the extreme heat and the extreme cold.
yeah, heat used to not bother me, but for some reason this year it just got where I can't breathe.
I heard that it's been awful in places that it usually. I mean, like it's awful anyways, but I heard it's been even awfuler.
Oh yeah, I don't never remember it being 109 degrees in Louisiana, and I'm 42,
Yeah,
and it's
that seems.
never.
I mean, I know it's hot down there, but I didn't think it was that hot.
Oh my God, it is. And then you got, uh, 108, 109 degrees, and then you got like the heat index
The
is
humidity, yeah, the
115.
humidity on
Yeah,
top of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Lord, I put Hurricane Laura in 202. At Libra Moon, I meant 2020, not 202. Dang, Lubbock said it's 64. She's out right now. It's 78 where I'm at, so it's not too bad.
Let me see if I can check my weather.
Let's see, Lake Charles in New Orleans broke a record for hottest summer ever this year. KK, I believe it. I think the whole state of Louisiana broke a record for that. Because I literally never remember it being this hot. Never to the point that when you walk outside, you can't breathe. 95 today, 115 with humidity. Oh, God. My air area is sitting on 61. That's where it sits. From the time I cut it on the first time of the year, it doesn't get cut off until the first cold night or day. Unless the power goes out. And then it comes right back on with the generator.
Where's Glowbug from?
Clubbook, what state are you from? She's probably told me before.
Probably Texas or Oklahoma.
Michelle, have a good night. Minnesota.
Oh, it gets real humid there with all them lakes.
I feel like we was being punished. Yeah, it feels like somebody just cut the oven on to like 450. Once it got good and heated up, then it just opened it. They opened up the door and just let the heat sit on top of us.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like here. Super, super hot.
Oh no, I think after 95 or 98, it's just flat hot anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, people getting $700 electric bills.
That is crazy.
I believe it though. It's literally been that hot down here.
Oh yeah, I believe it. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Summer said I died 4 times when I seen mine. She said I returned to summer.
Oh my gosh.
Mine was about 272, and I thought that was high.
Oh my God. I wish mine was 272.
Normally, right now, mine be about 200 in summer and about 140 in the winter.
Mine was about 2 something until it started getting like super, super hot, and then it went up to like 3 something.
Oh my gosh.
KK, they just don't know. Like it literally, at times, it doesn't get cold enough in Louisiana until January.
Well, and then like in Montana, it doesn't get hot enough to have an air conditioner.
Mhm.
So like a lot of people in Montana don't have air conditioners.
Yeah.
They have heaters, all right.
So here's winter heating bill. That blows my mind. Oh yeah, Tonka, the UV. But Tonka, does it ever get warm up there where you're at? Like
Is
to a
Tonka in
point?
Minnesota?
No, she's in Alaska.
Oh,
But I was like, I wonder if it gets hot enough up there that to need an air conditioner.
I would say no if people in Montana don't need one.
I don't know if I could live in a house without an air conditioner. I guess because I'm so used to hearing one run that it would, I don't know, it'd be
Yeah,
quiet without it.
it would be weird.
I'm so used to it. I mean, everybody on here has done gotten used to mine in the background that I don't guess it bothers them anymore. Used to when I first started doing lives, they could hear it. Let's see, we go from 110 in the summer to 5 degrees in the winter. Oh my
That sounds
God.
like hell.
Yeah, I don't like cold weather, but y'all, just over the heat. If it never gets over 70 degrees where Tonka's at.
That would be so. Oh my gosh, 70,
That
75
sounds like hell too.
in the 70s would be great.
See, I just need a beach where
I do want the beach though. I do
I,
want a beach.
I just need a beach where it's always sunny, and if I get too hot, I just go get in the water
Right.
and give me a hammock.
And
Elliot,
something to drink.
Elliot
Yeah.
was asking me what I do to my to make it much less. Well, actually, it's not less. It's more in the summer. My summer bill was $270. It's my winter bill. Electricity's only about 150, 140.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can actually sleep. Well, if it was safe, I would open my windows at night in the wintertime because it's so nice.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't
Oh
get.
yeah.
I mean, it gets cold down there in Florida, but not as much. I wouldn't think as what it would
No.
other places.
We'll have those rare things where we get 2 or 3 days of 22-degree weather, 24.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be low for the night, but it warms back up over freezing the next day. So the ground doesn't really get frozen like, let's say, like Green Bay. It's going to be frozen all winter. So
Yeah.
that cold just hits you from every angle.
Tonka said the average in the summer is
No.
about 63. In the winter, it can get negative 35.
Negative 35? No.
Yeah, I get cold when it's below
And that's
80.
probably without the wind chill.
Oh my God.
Because it got negative. I mean, it was like it gets negative. It got like negative 35 here before, but that was with the wind chill. So it was actually only like negative 20, but with the wind chill, it was negative 35.
I did see this one device. You put it on your air conditioner, and it shoots water on it every I don't know, every 30 minutes, just enough to get it wet
Just to
on
keep
the
it.
coils.
Yeah.
And it brings down their light bill tremendously.
Really?
Right, because all you're doing with air conditioners, you're removing heat,
Mm-hmm.
and you're taking the heat to the outside. And that's why that fan's blowing outside to blow that heat out of the house.
That'd be something I need to check into then.
See, there's really no such thing as cold. It's absent of heat.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Right.
no such thing as dark. It's absence of light.
Light. Yeah. Anything below 68. Once it hits 80, like 79, yeah, I'm freezing. But I've been so hot this year. I don't know why it's bothered me so bad this year. So I'm ready for cold weather. I probably going to regret saying that.
And see, like my house is so old, they didn't well insulate the walls. Where if you buy a brand new house today, it's all insulated,
Uh-huh.
and it'll stay at least 10 to 15, maybe even 20 degrees cooler. But I'm lucky because I got trees hanging over my house that keeps a nice shade on it.
Oh my God, Tonka. Tonka said it can drop lower and the wind chill factor can take it to about negative 80 in Anchorage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some buddies in the Dakotas. I think it about the same thing.
Oh my God.
Imagine living in Russia. How cold that is.
Where it's always cold there, right? Does it ever get warm there?
Barely. The lower part does, like near Ukraine and that area.
Yeah.
But when you go further north up there in Siberia, wow.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't do that. Like I said, I hate cold weather. I'm just ready for it this year because it's been so hot. But I can barely do below 80, much less negative temperatures. I feel sorry for people that during the wintertime, I feel really bad for them. They get all the snow and it's like real cold and all that. I feel so bad for them.
We didn't have that too bad this year.
Well, they're saying now for, I don't know about Texas, but they did say for Louisiana to be ready because this winter could be bad. Which I think our last one was, let's see, it snowed January of 2021, which wasn't too bad. Then it snowed in February of 2021, and then the ice came right behind it.
That's when it gets bad.
Yeah. And
The ice is involved.
yeah, and so we lost power for 7 days. And because I live down a dead end dirt road, we're always the last ones to get the power back on.
Yep.
So ours was we were without power for 7 days. And it was ice and snow, and we were having to build fires outside. And it was rough.
No.
I tell you what, I always liked the old wood stove. We had one in the camp house, and it kept us warm. And plus, you can,
Yep.
you can boil water on there, and the whole work, make your tea and things like that.
Yeah, I grew up in houses with wood heaters in them, but we don't. In this house, we don't have one. I wish now I would have put a fireplace in here when we had it built. That's like the one thing that I do regret.
I have a fireplace, but we don't have a wood stove. I'd rather have the wood stove.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
more efficient.
my father-in-law, yeah, he in his house he has a wood stove, and he has those. Are they called fluorescent lights, like the long tube lights that you put instead of like the light bulb?
Yeah,
And
the LEDs,
well, no, they're not. They're like the long tube ones.
the fluorescents.
Yeah, I think they're fluorescent.
Yeah, now they make them also with LED.
Oh, okay. Well, he
Yeah.
would get it so hot in the living room of his house that it would make the light go out. That's how hot it would be in there. But his house is super well insulated, and it would like you would think it was summertime during January and February in his house. It was so hot in there.
Wow.
Tony said it's spring there now where he's at.
I wish it was fall here.
Me too.
Fall's right around the corner for me. It's starting up anyway.
Mhm.
Right now.
Yeah. I will be so glad when it gets here and it starts cooling off.
See, we used to have fall here in Florida. It would start about mid-September. Now it doesn't start until about November.
I don't think we ever have a fall here. I think it goes straight summer to winter. It just completely skips fall. And a lot of times it'll go straight from winter to summer and you ain't got a spring.
Yeah. Our springs and falls sometimes are very short-lived.
Yeah, I'm ready for hoodie weather.
Me too.
It's like my favorite time. I'm not hot, but I'm not cold. The hoodie makes it just right.
My dad could wear a hoodie even when he lived here. He could wear a hoodie year-round, and so could I.
And see, how'd you like to be those people that were in the path of that last storm that came through Florida? I mean, the electrical grid got blown apart. So now they're not going to have electricity for at least 15 days.
Oh, wow.
And it's hot down there. They ain't got no air.
Yeah, and some of those towns inland aren't beach towns. There's no breeze coming in there. Same with southern Georgia.
So we had an ice storm lost power for 21 days. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine losing power for 21 days. I feel so bad for people like that. Like that one year, like a long time ago, when New York City was getting all the snow and all that. I felt really bad for them people.
Well, I feel bad for those people in Kentucky because that ice storm, it gets heavy on them trees and they start falling on power lines.
That's what it does here. In 2021, when that's why all of ours went out. When it snowed in January, it was fine, just the snow. But when that ice came and then it started breaking the limbs and all that, and yeah, it just completely took out the power.
Yeah, just like when the ice storm hit Texas a few years ago.
Same time it did here.
Yeah,
hmm
that was
But
crazy.
but Texas had it worse than we did. Texas they were able to do the rolling blackouts
Hmm.
where we couldn't do that, but they did that with our water. Like our water system, half the system would be on have water one day, and then the next day
And
we wouldn't. It would be the other side that would have it.
right. Our
Yeah,
pharmacy had to be closed down for a couple days because the people couldn't obviously get to work. So,
but just think though, that's another bad thing. People who need their medicine can't get it
yeah,
in a situation like that.
yeah, it's a domino effect.
hmm Now here, like if they know that a hurricane or something like that's coming and places are going to have to be closed, the pharmacy will issue out their medicine a little bit early if they
Oh,
need it.
yeah, it's called a an emergency fill or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we did that with COVID. Kind of the insurance would pre-authorize early
hmm
fills or something like that.
Yep.
Oh, it must still be hot out because I'm it says it's only 75, but I don't believe that. But it was hot today. And it's supposed to be hot tomorrow and I don't even want to it's Labor Day and I don't even want to go out.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere tomorrow unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
I, w-
sleep all day tomorrow.
I want to go grocery shopping, but whether that happens or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I need to get out of here.
Good
I
night, Scarlett. Thank you for having me.
Riddler, thank you for
Yeah,
coming
good
up. I
night.
hope you
Yep.
have a good night.
Good night, Fofa. Good night,
Have a good
Jason.
night, guys.
Good night,
All
Riddler.
right,
Good
you
night,
too,
JC. Good
JC.
night, Scarlett.
Good night,
Fofa, have a
Summer
good
and
night.
KK.
Night, chat.
Running in a ditch 1 mile an hour. I can see that, Summer. All right, see you later. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I would stay a little bit longer, but my eyes are like wanting to go to sleep right now, and my throat is still hurting. King Scarlet, have a good night. Tony, I'm gonna go do that on the Facebook group right now while I'm thinking about it. Tonka, have a good night, and then that way, Tony, you can do your picture. Let's see. All right, so Tony, I just approved you. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to get out of here. I love you all, and thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. And we'll get up tomorrow and work on getting some more information on some of these cases. Emily, have a good night. Summer, have a good night. Um, and I'll be back tomorrow night. So I hope to see y'all all here. Like I said, if anybody wants to, for the members, if any of the members want to join the Discord, I have put it on my community page. Just go over there and grab the link. It may take me a few minutes to get to approve y'all, but yeah, just go hit the link. All right. So I love you all. I hope y'all have a good morning, and I will talk to y'all later.